Let's go. I think I have to. Whatever. All right. Oh, good. Okay. Now we can start. Let's play a few hands of showdown while we're waiting. Did you know that side against straight in this situation would have 50+%? I'm just gonna rip it. This is short die, guys. No kidding. 66, 85, 0. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 7 gives me a straight, 10 gives me a straight, and I have 7-8. Let's go over by here. 7-8, it is a straight here. A6, 7-8. Oh, we have to change it. And the name of the stream. I don't think that he's playing jam here. Like, if I jam, of course, like Sober would jam that. I don't think that he would ever buy me. Okay, we started. Streamer mode on. Let's put this here or where, I don't know. Okay. There's an here. There's a queens. I'm not jamming that. Should I fold here? I mean, what he has, like isolated range, king, queen, ace, king. There is no sense of calling. Out of position in deep stacks against big sizing, that would be bad. Better to call with straight draws, gut shots. Hi, Jam. Good luck today. Thank you, thank you. Plus, he's very aggressive when it goes to the betting line. So if he bets flop, he's gonna go crazy. As you can see, he bite me with king queen there. When I had a set, I just rip it and he calls. So he has some draws here, like jack queen. Not many king X he can have there. I'm gonna surrender, of course. Oh, jack 9, mamma mia. I would never expect that call. But I had the outs like 6, 7, and ace. That guy just wild. Not for long, but like, you know. What do we got here? Raise from first, and I call sixes, and he went for big. Big, I'm gonna call. Check. Hello, everyone. Hello, Dennis. Wish you the best of luck today. Thank you. I will have an exam tomorrow, so I need some luck as well. Thank you, bro. Have a good luck on your exam. I wish you pass that. So 250, just like very late registration, and here raise call like with super short, and I rebet. His king ace 5. He raised call ace 5, right? Raise 3-bet. Ah, he 3-bet call. Okay. He put 6 bigs already. Hello, YouTube. I see your messages. Sorry, guys. I have too much action. Hmm. So, here we go. Chuck. And raise here. Small buy. Still affordable 30 to 160. I don't know how it's possible that no one has a 9, but it is possible. I have 9. Yes, some 9x, of course. Wizard, I think that's fine. I'm gonna bet call. Big sizing, but my plan still works. I'm gonna bet call. Guys, today I'm gonna be focused on poker, so that would be hard to chat. That's really hard to chat. Okay, just call. This one I'm folding. Yeah, ace is good, but queen of hearts is very bad. Jack 9, check it. Nothing really interesting here. So here we go. Here raise from Kato. I call on the big one. And check. Let's go small. And 2.1 here. Small, check small. So he's super weak, right? So we can just bet call. I think that's fine. Let's go small and call him. I raised with kings and that guy leads. That guy leads. See, he's super weak. 6-4 deuce. So he leads. I raise small. He calls. Down comes queen and I gonna bat. Привіт, ти говориш українською? Українською? Говорю, привіт, Байс. Так. Почав розмовляти в Таїланді. Коли я жив в Таїланді. Six five, like 17 and 14. Still rating, right? Hello, everyone, guys. Where's YouTube chat? Here it is. Hey, Tim, when will you rec for the first tournament? Did you end your shot deck sesh in green yesterday? Yesterday, yes. But you can check my graph. I have 20k under EV. Wow. 6-5 definitely, but Then 7. Shall we? Yeah, I can attack him. There is show deck. One table. We can apply it. At least with that guy. But when new tournaments would start, I can close show deck. No, I'm not going for a big. Here, I'm gonna go check raise. I have super strong hand with runner. Without runner, check raising frequency would be lower. That's not a good card for my hand, but still I have extra equity. And like, I have some full houses here, right? Yeah, why is it not good? Yeah, I have aces, I have full houses, whatever. It's just impossible to eat against that guy. Okay. And surrender. He still can Jack 10, I think. If he has Jack 10, the same hand. Like Jack 8, Jack 10, 8. Maybe he's now attacking, okay. Who knows? Short deck is wild, right? And 5-5. Anyway, I'm gonna buy that. We got ace-3 suited here from first position. What the context of promotion in graph? This is leaderboard of short deck. So like daily leaderboard. For example, yesterday I finished second and I got $850. And day before I also finished second, I think. Yeah. So more hands you play, more points you have, and more money you got. So lean pot check. Let's go check with super weak top pair and no runners, right? So like call, maybe raise because of small sizing. Yeah, let's raise that. That's not a 7, right? It could be 9s or 8s or just like random bluff catcher. Same. So don't miss that. The way how we play that, I think we have to raise. But if sizing would be bigger on the turn, we just call. That's why that check back works also. It could be like, you can use that in different ways. That's what I'm trying to say. So 6 gonna fold. So queen is. Could be a bit less. No, doesn't matter. Oh yeah, queen is here. This is showdown. This is long deck tournament. All right, 2 decent flops for queens, but this one I like more. So we bet call as I see the situation, because like there is a 9-8, there is a flush draws there. I block king queen. Wow, he raised. What he would raise there on the first step? But that's a very interesting question. Honestly, I don't know, bro. See, so on this table, I don't. There is only one problem, that he is a recreational player, and but why he would raise king, right? What do you think about that? I don't think that he's raising king. Maybe I can lead on the turn. That's crazy idea, but like, so let's be clear. So he has king. If he has king, I gonna lose that. But like most of the time, now if he has like flush draws or something, he's gonna check it back, and I gonna lead that. That's all. I don't. I will not give him a river for free. If he got me with a king, all right, I'm gonna just re-enter. No outs, that's fine. But like, why you would raise in position? In general, no one would raise, but like some recreational players, they capable. What options, right? So, and I think king queen, this is just the best. Oh, okay, the quads, just the best hand to play like that. Pocket aces would be worse. Would cost less there. Ти даєш якісь курси? Ні, звісно, ні. Six for... Я нічого не продаю, друже. Я просто граю карти. Duke 6-4. We can call, by the way, right? But against small, we can erase, of course. Who is that? Who is it? 1 million, and that's all. Interesting. Yeah, like my voting frequency would be like 10%. They jack 0, of course. Check raise 16. We're gonna go some exploit here on the river. Oh fuck, bro. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that's very nice. What? Did you see that? I mean, like, He's just like check min raise with strips, then check and check call small. I bet 40. Like Solver would bet more for sure. I bet 40 because, like, in my eyes, his range is super weak. And if he's not check raising trips, that's just insane. I mean, why are you checking? So we're gonna have a rare situation when I'm not full betting, but like we have to understand two things that we have bounded tournament. I covered that guy. That's very important, right? And also, second, I will not say. So we just call it. Oh shit! Oh shit! The guy's in position. We call him, or maybe not shit. Let's see how it goes. All right, let's block bet it. All right, that was not a shit. Did you play last year WSOP 10k main event? Yes. And I'm gonna play this year, yes. I played 26k main event WSOP last year. And the Bahamas as well. Yeah, 9 is interesting, but like, no. We had like few very interesting hands today already, right? With a jack against king 6. And with queens against king queen. With not queen, yeah, with queens, yeah. 9-6, I don't think that I can afford that call limiting deeper. Not against that guy, for sure. Against him on the river, you can go on the for him. Is there any sense of leading? Not really. Not really. Check, of course. Not of course. Yeah, check. We're just going from 2 pairs probably. All right. Call from small blind. Check call. Not check raising. Think lead. I don't think that. I mean, I have ace in my hand. Why I would lead that? So, because like if ace hits, that would be amazing. This sizing doesn't exist. So this is exploitable shit. I don't know what does it mean. Well, of course I'm calling, but we have to think that you remember, right, how he played his trips. So he's undervalue betting, like so he's like he's afraid to value bet. So he has not enough value bets. That's actually what we want to know to him. So he has queen or nothing. Maybe flush check. I don't know. That would be okay. Whatever. But that hand with king six shows a lot about his play, about his play style. Why I bad? Because I think he's not bad in queen. So, or in general, I would consider that we can just check I summon as well. But I decided that he has queen or nothing, and like against that nothing, I have much weaker hands to bluff catch with, so that makes sense. All right, but sure. So we're gonna play like 4 hands in a row against him. It's not a neat tag, bro. Neat looks absolutely different. That's not a neat. That means very passive. And you can change that during the game. Because like that play with king 8, it just king 6, it shows like too much. That's not about strategy, king 8 strategy or something. Just this is about basics and no offense. That's normal to have those. We're all different. We are humans and we have our own patterns. Sometimes you can fix it, but like I need a lot of time. Oh, just value buying, that's all. So I'm losing against full house better, but there is a few of them. Ace queen only here, and there is no ace queen there in theory. Ace 7. Awesome. We targeting ace jack, ace 10, ace 9. Here we go. They go for small, 18. Do you know Yuri Pelek? Probably not. Ace queen is good. I mean, queens are good because we block ace queen, right? So what about bluffs? Bluffs, spade, runner, heart, and club, and blocking. Yeah, but still, like it's hard to value by here. Just naked, naked ace. Oh, I'm gonna buy that for sure. Yeah, yeah. No worries, bros. Oops. Sixes. This is 525 bounty hunters. More hands against that guy. Raise call. Jack 9 sitting. So this is raised small 3-bet. Like he 3-bets to 5.5 there. It is a check here. And I'm not check raising that for sure. Check. And call. Check. You remember he's more passive than active. So on this point we play our range, right? So 8, it is a good call there. Still calling here. Small 3-bet, small continuation bet, second barrel, half of the pot. We have equity. No, I'm gonna check. Raise call. Oh, and brother. What is this? What is this? Why you raise calling? Oh, in Queen 9 student. I don't know. Really? He raised 2.5 and calls it in big jam. What a plan. Why? I don't know, like, what kind of node we can. Yeah. Okay, let's know that, and maybe then we're gonna use that somehow. Cause like that's just like I don't know, raise 2.5 and oh, jam 9 suited. Yeah, that's unique. I would say. Like I didn't see something for a while. I would say. We have a weird situation here, so I don't know. Like I raised deuces, they get calls, and he lead jam over bad. Yeah, I have deuces, so I have to pay 7.4 for 20. I don't think that I have enough equity because like even against draws, where he like draws with overcards, any draw would have overcards there. So, but if he would check, I would bet call probably, right? So we have a situation here. I raised pre-flop and he called, and now he leads. So what do we do? He could have some forex, but mostly not, right? Yeah, he could have some. Why not? He has them from pre-flop. But we have to decide what would be better because he still has a lot of draws, and like maybe we can just rip it because he would not bluff them, and that's not a great bluff catcher. Because like, yeah, that's fine. I mean, he has trips is there, but like, what alternative? Call. Few. All right. What alternative? Just to call. Of course, like because like if I call in there ace 8 on the turn, I'm calling on the blank for sure. What is thinking about? I'm gonna try. We have sword in the pot. Not many ace 10 he's supposed to have. But I don't know. Do I have any other bets there? Hey Dennis, are you gonna play the GG Masters? Yes. 150 and 1K and 10K. Вітаю, як поживаєш, друже? Успіху, Арнетер. Привіт, Ігор. Дякую, друже. Все чудово. Радий бути тут. Good luck, bro. Thank you. He's gonna fold sevens, I hope. Sevens, eights. Call with 6x as well. 9 is bad. We're gonna surrender. I need 10 or jack. Queen also is bad. Everything is bad. This is a shot, eh? Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. He's folding sevens, but he's not folding a6 and ace jack. So that makes sense. A6, I mean, when we bet in a6 there, right? Then 7 are gonna defend that. Oh, we in, right? So we have gotcha over card, low board. I hope he's betting small. Yeah, he's bet small. So we check raise that. What the hell? Like, I'm gonna jam it. We have 6.5. Kings. I have gotcha, brother. Sorry, I'm too good. Bam. Oh, yeah. Really, it worked. That's all sick. Sorry, bro. I just had a good feeling about that. And sometimes, you know, you have it. 3 behind. I'm suited. I would jam. Suited. I just call. This is 3-bet squeeze spot. So he's a caller, like, so he calls and calls. Oh, ace. Wow. And we're gonna bet one more ace. Whoa, so many aces. Overkill. What is that? This is $150 tournament. Oh. Ah, yeah, this very late registration. No, I get it. King 10, let's raise them. Wow, bought it. Yeah, 10 is bad run out, so even if I hit, you could have problems. No problems for King 10, just range bet in there and just waiting. Fly away. 3-bet here, yeah. He's gonna check a lot. I'm gonna buy. I leave that. Cold call here from small blind, so yep. We have gutshot, we have run of Vajra. Let's start from small but not super small, and we will see. Because like we are deep, right? This range looks strong, but what kind of like ace queen, tens, jacks, nines? You know, people play like that. Still have outs. Ooh. After that call, that looks even much worse. I don't know, bro. How many king jack they have? I have much more, but would that guy fold his whatever he has? That's the problem. So I'm value betting, never bluffing, and I'm gonna check that. That's the problem because that guy, so that guy range, okay. What that guy has? At least Jack 10, right? And that guy has like at least ace queen. So we just realize equity. Yeah, I hate that. Like to play not non-balanced stuff, but like it looks like they have just strong ranges. That's all. King, Jack, Jack 10, yeah. Okay, dokie, bro. So I 3-bet ace queen suited, 16 in the middle, 22 behind, and again arrange bet that. What do we do on the turn? Is there any signs of jamming? I don't think so. Like he's not folding some weak hands, right? What kind of hand he could fold there? He has some pocket pairs probably. He's not jamming all of them, right? Yes, showdown. And ace queen is not, but he could have ace queen, by the way. No, same. He's not jamming, he's not valuable in there, so we good, right? Oh, we're gonna play this in this scenario for sure. But I can squeeze even. Yeah, let's squeeze them, bro. Absolutely. This range is wide, and we can just play heads up, right? All right. And he's not four-betting enough, right? And this range is wide because he's raising, right? So that makes sense. Доброго вечора, привіт. In big tournaments, having fishy players, I borrowed playing with fishes in small tournaments. Borrowed? But you can go to higher limits. But the problem that you're gonna lose with much higher frequency against, as you said, non-fishy players. If you think that it is much easier to play against professional players, so why you are not there? Because you can crush them if you believe. Okay, I know that delusional that people think that against weak players it's much harder to play because you can understand the ranges. But the problem that professional players, like strong players, would be a big problem for you because they know ranges very well. All right, you got me. You got me. No worries, brother. Well, you don't. Dua Limpa. That looks strong to me, right? This one is reg, right? I don't know. He has verified nickname. I mean, should I fall by that? What do you think? 150. All right, let's fall by that. Well, I'm asking because, like, I don't know, like, would he have like any bluffs or value always? Like, if he has some 3-bet folds there, so I just go crazy a bit. Maybe we can do with some other hands then, but just doesn't matter. You have ace. If he calls like I have suited ace, so with very good equity. Even like he has like kings or aces, whatever. Коли турік з найбільшим бейном? За 1 годину 15 хвилин. So he's slow playing or what? What do you think, guys? That's supposed to be a jam on the river, but like. All right, he got extra 16 bigs with his soul poem. So what do you think? Even when I have aces, what I do here, I can do nothing actually. I think like we just range button after that river. Range button, range checking. No, that was not swap play. That was draw. We cheat. Better if we would hit an ace, right? They never have bluffs with open that situations. Not on that limit, bro. Okay, bro. How are you supposed to know that? I don't know. Somehow. I'm talking about pre-flop. Because like I was thinking, maybe. Yes. Maybe yes, bro. King 4, it's like almost ace king, you know? For those who play real poker, you know, you open like king 4 and you think, oh, I have ace king. I had problems like that a few times in my life, actually. Nine, 6. Sixes. No, why? Get kings here. Seven. What now? He's thinking about leading. I'm gonna raise that. Maybe that's absolutely weird, but like I'm gonna raise that. Alternative was fold. But like I'm unblocking all his draws. I have clear out. So he's calling 6-7, pre-flop all of them. So my blockers are good. See? It works. Works very well. Check, 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 check. Good luck. Thank you. Flush beats full house in short deck, so there is no sense of raising. My full house just lowest. All right, 2 pairs are good. Can do nothing about that. Hey, Dennis, hello, Dark Horse. So let's focus on tournaments, right? Too many tables. As I said yesterday, we're gonna play tournaments today, so because like I know short deck just like could be very profitable, but let's play. Ace King O maybe. Yeah, the Ace King O. Exactly. But like, see, what's the problem? The question was, oh, what the fuck? The question was, what the fuck? That's the question, bro. Okay, I cannot tell. I'm gonna say that one. What the fuck? uh, yeah, I got called that, but like 30,000, 25,000, oh, 40,000 is starting still. Ah, this is $400. See. So he overbets. I'm not folding, but like, that's so ridiculous. Like, what is going on? Denmark, what is going on? Oh, that's Norway. Sorry. Sorry. I tried to find a joke about that, but like, see, I went bad in flags. Sorry, Norway. What the fuck? What the fuck? Should I vote on the flop? I would vote on the turn if I would not pick up a gutshot, bro. Денис, вітаю. Як проходить процес твого навчання в МТТ? Чисто візард чи трені теж береш? Чисто візард. Я, чесно кажучи, не знаю, про які трені ти кажеш. Ну, от можеш мені навести приклад тренування, яке могло бути би корисним? Ну, тобто, я би взяв тренування якесь, але я просто не розумію, як, ну, що це означає. Типу, що ми робимо? Тобто, і з ким? Good luck. Thank you, Captain. I was thinking about folding because that's suspicious and that's suspicious. But I was talking. I think fold is better. Yeah, the sizing was small, so that's fine. But that was very suspicious. But now we have a note. Right, that's good. And we have a break, and that's also good. Sawadee Krap, Thailand. When will the 10K tourney start, guys? In 1 hour. $1,500. We can raise or call. What do you know about that guy? Звичайний Vic tight. So let's raise against him. Yeah, he's Jack. I even can call here, I think. It could be very interesting to play post flop because, yeah, I think call better than 3-bet. So you can 3-bet a Jack in different situations, but in this situation, I think it is much better to call against exact opponent plus big blind, just amazing. So we keep all his weaker Jack X and Ace X there. I hope that weaker Jack X is not Queen Jack, but let's play. Fast bet, I call. Fast small bet. I have different time. I don't think that I'm bluffing that, right? So we can bluff some King Jack. We can bluff some King Queen if we have it. Some 7x. That's okay. And we're going to see showdown. Probably I'm losing, but sometimes I can win. Yes, yeah. I hope that was you remember. You remember? Yeah, I hope that was not a Queen Jack, right? So weaker Jack. He saw plays. Денисе, вітаю, привіт. Як завжди, бажаю гарно виступити в GGmillions. Дякую. Паралельно будемо грати. Для мене буде другий день мінімейну. Вітаю, друже. Удачі. 102 тисячі за перше місце. 15 ПП. Є, 45 хвилин рівні. Давай. Як там погода? Постійно мене бентежить погода в Калгарі. Hey Dennis, why are you so smart? Bro, I don't think that you know what you're talking about. Can you tell us a bit about your background, about your story? I'm just a guy, you know, who loves games. I'm playing all games from our childhood. Background: I have a law degree, and I work as a lawyer, and I have extra education in management. And my last occupation was executive director when I was 24. Then I left that and I made some business with whatever. And then there was a crisis, 2009, 2008, 2009. And I didn't have any job, so I started playing poker. That's all. I'm just a guy from Kiev. Uh, graduated from regular school, nothing. Okay, we're going in. What do we do here? Let's say brothers, because we have like so many customers. And yeah, I don't consider myself as a smart guy, bro. That's the reality. Just jam anyway. Okay, he's saying it's better than mine. Like he's never folding. Like, but maybe what also jam? That's stupid. Like jam is stupid because like he's never folding, right? Jam would be stupid, huh? But still, call is a call. When you hit, you just got everything. Get everything. Mm, 13.5. Not this time, bro. Так я не знаю, тому цікавить, наприклад, розбір бази у когось чи якусь тему. Я не знаю, я не шарю. Бро. 3 бети в позі. Я без поняття. Ну, типу, я тебе питаю, коли ти щось пропонуєш, ти кажеш там, мовно, ти чим займаєшся там? Тим чи цим? Так я питаю, а як цим займатися? Типу, ну. Ну, ти кажеш, взяти тренування, а я от, ну, типу, тренування це як? Ну, типу, це хтось прийде і мені скаже, в чому я не правий, то було б супер. Ну, головне, щоб він був правий. Ну, тобто, ну, це дуже просто, насправді. Ти можеш загнати свої роздачі в GTO Wizard, і він тобі покаже твої помилки. Ну, тобто, що може бути краще, ні? Для всього іншого ти можеш аналізувати своїм розумом. Ну, звісно, я був би радий, якби хтось мені провів тренування, яке мені було би корисним. Хто тут є, друзі, давайте. Якщо це ну, реально, то варто. Я радий буду. Бо просто може бути таке, ну, що це тренування може бути навпаки. What? I have a question. Would you play ace queen like that? I don't think so. It looks stupid, bro. I mean, like, it looks so strong. What do you have? That is that. Okay, but on the bright side, that could be 4-bet for the guys. Any jams here, right? Is it real to fold jacks there? I mean, in theory, no, but like in reality. I raise ace 8 suited jinx jams. It is a call for sure. No doubt. Like, not like with jacks there. What in big size in the open race, and it is a jinx. So jinx jamming range would be wide. But he has the ace queen. That's okay. I raise queens here and check call there. Probably I'm gonna check call till the end. Hello from Poland. Retire. There's always this time they just biting because you're tracking, right? What we have here, like I raise from second position. So I have so many nodes. Yeah, it works. I think it works. Against this type of guys, but mostly they just like batting and folding in the reverse. So he's capable to hero call there. Alternative was probably super small. Sixes and 8.8 jam. We just rejammed that. 30 bigs. Small blind calls. Oh, in as well. Queens, 10, 8, and sixes. 10, 8, 33%. I have to odds. So 16, 4, or 78. Oh, son! Yeah, that was so pro, Dennis. Yeah, Dennis, thank you. You played it perfectly. Mamma mia. Sorry, guys, sorry. I'm too good. Too pro. Nice, with 10k, good luck. You in the 5k also. I'm not playing that 5k because it is Bounty Hunter. I'm not a huge fan of Bounty Hunters. I can play some 525, 1k, but sometimes 2Ks. Because I'm not big specialist in bounties. Привіт, часто тебе дивлюсь. Недавно почав купувати долі на GG. Гарної катки заносив. Дякую, Тоні. Але розглядає покупку часток особливо з коефіцієнтом не як інвестицію, а як просто фан. Тому що там багато де в мене коефіцієнти будуть дуже високими. І це може бути не так прибутково на дистанції, як воно здається. Реально так. Але стосовно, наприклад, GGmillion, я продаю без кефа, це буде вигідно. Але там все вже купили. Тобто, я би сприймав це так, як купити, знаєш, поставити на свою favorite team і вболювати за неї. Там, по футболу чи щось таке. Погода на диво класна. Мені від Airbnb до казино приблизно 30 хвилин пішки. Вчора було дуже приємно прогулятися. Серйозно, сонце, температура біля. Ой, клас, слухай, ну от я таку погоду люблю насправді. Мені цього не вистачає у нас тут. Сонце. Близько 0, кайф. Тобто зима в Кавері не така погана. Ну, якщо не мінус 30. Не про ну нічого, я цікавлюсь, як ти працюєш над дорогою. Ти реагуєш, наче я тобі пропоную. Ні, я так не реагую, це може ти неправильно сприйняв. Я маю на увазі, що я не розумію, як це. Кого мені, ну, яке тренування. Ну, типу, у нас було відкритий розбір от, з Ігорем і з Володю. Оце сильно було. Це можна назвати тренуванням? Ну, от розбір, як я грав 10. Але, ну, я займаюся сам так, майже все життя. Ну, тільки от по шордеку ми разом колись працювали. Колись в мене був тренер, це було 12 років тому. Ну, це не актуально. Але я там сям, знаєш, такий я чувак. Послухаю там якесь відео, подивлюся, як інші грають, подумаю, що це за логіка в них. Бо здебільшого покер це ж логіка, розумієш? Багато дивлюся, як інші грають. Але щось я сприймаю на віру, щось я перепровіряю. Це дуже добре, коли є GTO візард, який може тобі допомогти просто і дати більш об'єктивну відповідь. Проте, звісно, з аджастінгом ренджа це ж супер. Alright, guys, let's play. King Jack here. I get bad. Three-way here. 525. Still checking, right? Even against that guy. It's like positions are too strong. Wow, that's so fucking insane. Like, what he's doing? Like, 7.7 guy just like schlop 4.2. What we do now? Like, we have not fought right over cars. So probably we in. Like, I mean, I just call that guy. Oh, he folds. But that's sick. Like, why you bought so much that? You think that oh they kept? See how I'm kept? Like, oh yeah, we are playing that. In worst scenario, he has set, right? Uh, 54. I mean, he has that, he buys, right? He has flush, he buys. He has two pairs, he buys. That's the feature, because we play bounty tournament, right? And now we are like 32 behind, like an 85 in the middle. This is not GTO brothers, right? But like we put all money like on the turn, and like now he's probably sometimes calling because like, oh, we have so many chips in the middle. Like in general, he has two pairs or set. Not in general, like almost 100%, like not like just 98% of the time. Queen 7, Queen 5, 5 sevens. That's exactly his range. And my range is just flush. Only not flush. That's my range. Yeah, 7-5, see? Throwback call here. Do you have any tips for a good mindset? It seems like you always see everything positively and always in a good mood. Not always, like, but like, if we're talking about poker, what can I say? The key to that vibe, if you want to, would be you. I mean, you have to explain to yourself why you're angry and find the way. You have to find a way to not be angry or upset or something. Like main reasons why you're upset it is because of expectation, right? You expect something, underestimate, whatever. Like that guy with queens. You should like call, no? What do you think? Yes, queens. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I don't know what to do because like we have weird positions, right? So he raised from first position, button calls. I squeeze and he four bets. Check, check. Queens. It's definitely queens. So against queens, we have to bet like something like that. He also could have aces, but that's very bad flop. Just the worst. Because like I could have ace queen in his eyes. What do you have? Not queens. Whatever. Just like ace five maybe. Ace four. I don't know. Do you play $150? Yes, I play $150. Here we go. Here it is. I played very interesting hand here against that guy. I bet twice and he check calls with five high. With just five high. Straight draw. He calls twice against first position and he hits. That was unorthodox. Five high, check call, check call. On the split board. Then we hit an ace and we got everything, right? That's cool. Are you in 5K bounty hunters, Dennis? No, I am not a huge fan of bounty tourneys, and I'm not a big specialist of those tourneys, so I'm skipping 5K. I'm skipping 2K. If all those tourneys would be just like vanilla, non-bounded, I would play all of them. But like bounty hunters, I have to work more to be better. I'm not sure that I can be dumb. Maybe I can. I don't know. I even didn't try. Three-way. He is chugging like a crazy there, so I cannot lead. Not many natural bluffs I could have here, but still. Let's play liner, right? Liner. Oh, we have kings. Remember, I lost my chips to that guy, and then to that guy. I lost my chips to all those guys, and I have 8 bigs, 6,600 chips. I could bet bigger. Ooh, it's queen, queen jack. All right. This is big blind, right? Hmm. After overbite, maybe we check that. All right. I don't think that he's buying it, but like with worse hands. That was a three-way. But maybe I lost some maybe. But I can jump that for sure. I was thinking about that hand. So like theoretically it is a call, but like, I think I misplayed that ace king. Yeah. I think I misplayed that on the river. Yeah, that was a bad play, especially on the 10. I misplayed, sorry guys. I don't know why. That was bad play. Привіт, Давери, привіт, дякую. Very bad play. Not bad, but very bad. Now I realize. I don't know why. I stuck with the start with a7 on the button. And I check. Because like was non-ordinary line. What are you doing, brother? Yeah, I don't like how I played that ace king on the river. Okay. So he has showdown. Of course he has showdown. He calls you from those position in those positions. Like that doesn't matter. Like just like we know that he's over bluffing against Czech, so he has no bluffs at all on the turn and the river. Right. But like in general, that would be the same. People would just check. Same. And he bats all his bluffs on the flop. Hello from France. Bonjour or bonsoir. I hope GG Poker will be available soon here so I can play against you. That would be amazing. This is a 3-bet pot. This is a kings against, I don't know what the hell. They have ace queen suited. He needs king or ace. King or ace, 6 outs, 5 outs. And it is a 6. Maybe he's good enough to fold queens. He wins nothing. I don't know. With aces, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes, like sometimes my thoughts just like freezing. What do we do? Like random guy squeeze here, 720. Maybe even can fold or fold, but I don't think that I'm calling that shit. This is $215, bro. I just folded. No one would have enough bluffs there. It would be, if it would be higher limits, probably. King Jack. No way. Check call or check raise? That's the question. Let's check raise. Maybe we can check or bet small. What do you think? Bet small is a good idea. I'm gonna check. I don't think that he is paying me with something less than 10x, but he jumps his 10x, but maybe he's gonna bluff his 2 pairs or something. Raise, call, check, call, but raise, call, check, raise. There is a bounty there. King 8, 3-way, 4-way, 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 4-way. Wow, all right. Limpot. Close. Raise 3-bet. I 3-bet call against that guy, but there is a 4-bet and 5-bet. So, we played very interesting hand here. Maybe it could be interesting for you guys. Because I raised 2.2 with 10-9 off from cutoff. And he 3-bet, but to 5.5. And I call 10-9 off, which I believe I supposed to call. And we had that line, bet 3, call, and check. 10-6 off. See, he's exploiting me. We can 3-bet here or call. Wow. He blew up his hijack now. Raise call, squeeze call, check call small, lead river. 40 something. What he has? And it works. What he has? What he has? What he has? But small, but big. I'm blocking queen X, so he has like flush draws. This is not ace of heart. Probably, right? Should not be. And anyway, it could be a set. This is not a set. It is just a bluff. Bro, we all know that you're folding, so no worries. That's just a bluff. But like, that was Maxwell, right? Do opponents play differently against you when you're live? How are you supposed to know that? Like, I mean, you should ask them, right? I don't know, bro. I know nothing about my opponents. I don't do any researches. I'm just, clicking, playing cards. That's all. I'm not sure if I asked them, so they would answer. But like, I'm streaming like 99% of the time. So like, the guy raised pre-fold big, and now he bats big. Maybe we should check raise against him. All right. I mean, like, I would check raise if I have any extra, like, I don't know, like 7-10 of spade. I would check raise. And check raise big and bet very big on all streets. Чотири турніри по півтори години, ні разу ага не бачив. Це добре чи погано? Це ж різниці немає, коли ти їх бачиш. Головне, чи виграв, чи ні. Покер це ж не про те, щоб побачити, а це про те, щоб генерувати позитивне математичне очікування з твоїм рейнджом в конкретній ситуації. Похрен тузив тебе чи 7-8. Бо якщо ти граєш покер, щоб виграти, то це інша історія. Тут я не спеціаліст. Real runtime. Check, overbet. I'm trying to win a bounding. I'm never bluffing here. Just zero bluffs. No sense. There is no sense of bluffing. How many people in the money? 3? Oh, 5. Wow. 5, it is a lot. But we're gonna have like at end of late registration, we will have a lot of newcomers. So like in this tournament, you have 34 entries, but a lot of people would entry on the last minute. All right, just call. I open limb here because of 12 bigs and big blind with a mountain. Very interesting flop for queens. Check call. He covered that guy. Maybe we can gamble a bit. What do you think? All right, let's try 6. I think that's okay. That's fair price. 620. We have position. Yes, bound him. Went for a big. Should I overfold that or just float? That would be just too crazy, I think. What the fuck is going on? Like, I mean, how he can cap this range? This range is amazing. Like, I have like straight, I have side, I have top pair, I have 2 pairs. He just spotted on the turn there. Yeah, that was a blank, but like, I mean, that was not a blank. I have all queen jack there in my range, all of them, and he just spotted. Like, this is hilarious. I mean, you can do that, but we played like 4-way limp pot if you miss that. That's not a race pot or something. In that scenario, I would check like, I'm not sure, honestly. Probably I would bet like 20% or something frequency, maybe 15, but not more. Like how I can bet with higher frequency. So I would have like a lot of checks there, included sides, included the pairs, included all gotchas almost. Maybe not all, but maybe like 70%. Anyways, check, overbet. Dennis, have you qualified already to GGmillions? No, I playing it by like through direct buying. Soviet Star is name of race or Soviet Star. Now I got you, your nickname. No worries. Yeah, we're gonna play just through direct buying, but I sold like 50% of my action to my viewers, and they bought it. So as you can see here, no markup and sold out. 28 people. What is going on? Oh, sorry. I should 3-bet. But call is fine. This is like a tricky question because like against some guys you call, against some guys you fold. So let's say I'm gonna fold. I'm not sure. Because like probably ace 10 off plus ace 9 suited plus something like that, and like fives plus. But I have to say maybe ace 8 suited. Yeah, ace 8 suited. I don't remember. So I have to save that and then check. Who are top 3 poker players? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know anyone who is the top. I mean, if we're talking about guys who are playing right now online, I would say Vladimir Minko. He's the most dangerous player I ever met. And in real poker, I didn't play much real poker. I don't know. Probably Bazakovsky would be one of the toughest. Small 3-bet. We have to be cautious here. It says I have a note that he's probably not professional player. He pretending. That's actually very important when you play against someone who think that he plays it professionally, but in general he's a fun player, right? It's always hard to guess, right? What they gonna do. I'm a cowboys that over about Mr. Wilson. I'm okay with that over bet. Yeah, it looks like like I don't know actually what he has. Yeah, we have to play our equity. We're just playing 6 for all chips. Doesn't matter. All right. All right. I went for showdown. And he is happy. He bluff is the best with a better hand. That's so fucking insane. All right. Yeah, of course I'm not bluffing king queen here. But that guy just shows me ace 6. Could you imagine to bluff that ace 6? This is just a crazy over bluff on the turn. Yeah, I mean, ace of diamond probably is fine. Like, I mean, you block some, but like, you just like over bluffing, even like, I don't know what kind of hand you can find a bluff more like ace 10 maybe. Yeah, that could be just, but ace 10 has equity at least. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, that's a very good note. Not many people would over bluff like crazy there. Here we go, GGmillions. Five plus 8 plus. See, I was right, but in GTO. So just українською мовою по стрімі по покеру ні. Тільки коментування в фіналах, так. У мене є подкасти українською. Можеш знайти покерний вісник, подкаст навколо покеру за 90 хвилин. Ну, чи просто подкаст навколо покеру. We have like 7 minutes until the end of live registration. Still, we would have some newcomers. We have like 15 people right now. Wait for 7 minutes. I'm gonna play 9-6 you then. Because of bounties. I think check call is fine. All right, I finished with my apple. Check. Who bets? He bets 15 bigs. Simon, 10 bigs, they stream. Alternative was to check on the. I think we have value there still. And maybe check better. Yeah, check is better. Now I realized. Yeah. All right. Hey, 7, let's play them. Ooh, so many 5x. When did you switch from cash to MTT and why? Year ago. Do you play cash sometimes? Yes. I played from the beginning of the year. Played some cash games. I can overfold that. I don't want to play that ridiculous board. Cash games. But I'm playing only short deck cash games. Do you know short deck? 36 cards. Where flush beats full house. Why I switch? Because I want to play tournaments, because I like this competition, and because of tournaments it is better for content. First of all, I'm content creator. I'm not professional poker player, my friend. I used to be many years ago, but now I'm creating content. And I'm not playing poker for a living. Probably if I would play poker for a living, I would be focused on cash games. Where are you? There is my graph in this year in show the cash games. I'm gonna go for a big because of bounding, but not jam too strong. He jams. All right. Three bet pot here. Oh, 10 into 15. My range is too wide here. I don't think that I'm betting the whole range. Wide is too wide because of boundaries. I have big stack and boundaries. That's why I checked the turn. King 10 there. See how many people entered. Now we have 38. You remember we had 15 just a moment ago. Now we have 38. That's hilarious. Hungry K price pool, 28K for the first. Ace King suited raise call 3-bet squeeze, 4-bet, just 4-bet. It works. On this moment, this is the highlight tournament, like, because like we have second stack, we have 38 people in the game, 8 in the money. Of course, like still long road, like we still have to do a lot of stuff. 300K, and the starting stack was 50,000. So yeah, I have like 6 starting stacks. I was like, that's not a lot. Not a lot. I mean, that's a lot, but not a lot. Still, not good enough. We have a lot of short stacks because we had a lot of newcomers who registered on the last second in this tournament. So we raise call against 20 bigs here, I think so. He's gonna jam all ace X's, I mean suited ace X. I'm not sure, honestly. I'm still thinking about that. Yeah, of course, against that guy, I'm calling. Seven! That's not a 7. Just a 5. What is going on? He's got call there. What is call? Is it call? No, he's a raise. Ah, he's a raise. Let me resync that. Jack 3. GGmillions. This is just the first level, and we pick up a pocket queens. Jack on the river. For Johannes. Very interesting, right? I don't have any options. I think I just click call there. Maybe he's 5-betting. I can fold that. Maybe even I fold in. No, you can't fold that, brother. You're just calling. Calling and praying. Not praying. Like everything is fine, honestly. If he pump it, that could be very interesting and dangerous. Oh, I decide. What the heck? Maybe I miss a value there, but I don't know. I am just fully focused on that. On that scenario, what do we do? I'm not sure. Maybe I'm check raising that. Yeah, I'm gonna check raise that. So I have queens and jacks, and I have flush draws. I have some. I don't have deuces for sure. So I don't have quads here, but I still have flush draws. I have pocket aces here, right? Yeah, you have pocket aces here, right? I don't have any bluffs now. Fine. I can lose against kings. If he has kings, that's it. But is there any sense of jamming? I don't know, bro. I mean, I'm not folding, of course. But like, I don't have any. I don't have any bluffs there. So would he pay me with pocket aces? I don't think so. That's the problem. But what he has, like ace 10 of spade, that's all. I don't know. Kings, okay. GG, what can I say? Fourth! That was a cooler, you know? But what can I do? We have to find that table which lost or not. How many tables I have? Where is that? Here. I have 9 tables. Uh-huh. Because like I folded somewhere. What? Fuck. Like 6 for 45, bro. Why are you biting that? I mean, there is no sense. I folded because like there is no sense of betting, but he find the value bet there. Always king queen, but I folded king queen. That's pretty sick, right? I don't know. Fuck. I'm confused after that end. Probably I miss here, misplayed here with ace 10. But like when I don't have time banks, that just pissing me off. And it was I have 9 tables. That's the problem. But I don't know. I mean, how I supposed to play those queens? I'm still thinking about that and like what options I had. Because this is like a very unique spot there with queens. Don't have time banks here. Fuck. 3-way. Bet small call. Limp pot call. Bluff? Yeah, I gonna bluff then. We can bet or chain. Raise for betting. Yeah, definitely buy it with hard. When you say Owen, what kind of bluffs you have body or there? Tell me your bluffs there. When you're thinking about Owen, you have not blah blah blah, but like what bluffs you have? I can't play without bluffs. That's very bad. Why? Do not play without bluffs on that level. So you have to build your bluffing range there. And I was trying to find the optimum, like the line which would be much better, and that's very hard. Like 200 bigs, 3-bet call is a razor, but it's like 4-bet. It's like 4-bet pot, right? So that's fucking insane. So you can't play like that. Oh, I'm going all in only because you have lost. Yeah, you can, but like I can't. Interesting. I think I'm just sniping that. Blocking ace jack, blocking ace four. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Interesting thought with king queen of diamond. It was actually a big pot, right? Yeah, 60 bigs. %10 було зіграно ідеально на рівні від поту. Мені здається, він вас клав на флеш, так, або ейс хай піковий блок флеш. Ну, мені так теж здається. No, це дуже складно. That was tough decision because like that's just a unique spot. Could you imagine what we had? Like we had pre-flop action, crazy pre-flop action. We had like 200 bigs, raise 3-bet, 4-bet, and I calling 4-bet. What I'm fucking calling 4-bet, right? Like what? What I'm calling against 4-bet? Tell me. What I'm what I'm calling against 4-bet. And then check raise. And that's insane, bro. That's insane. You played it perfectly. Well, if you check, he will jam and you can really fold. No, I would not fold that for sure. But like we're playing my range against his range, and that's just ridiculous situation. Because like one more time, that was a 4-bet pot. And I raise and I call against like 4-bet, but I didn't 3-bet. You understand? How weird this situation. I think he made a mistake by jumping on the room. Yeah, that's what I think. But I'm not sure that I played it correctly, honestly. But I think that was a mistake by him, Jax. Because like I'm never playing him with worse hand in reality. It's just hard to not jam, right? But like I got lucky that he jammed that. I'm not sure how I was supposed to. Maybe I don't know. I saved the hand, but I don't know how to it at all. I don't know because like this is super unique situation which I never played in my life, for whole life. I played like more than 15 million hands, and this is just very first time when we have this situation. Yeah, that's for real, guys. Can buy, check raise, call. What is that? Why now? We're gonna call you. All right. That's decent fluff. Let's. I think this hand would play itself because like if he has, I don't care. Like we just like play it just automatically. This is 3-bet squeeze spot. We just call. Oh, Queen Jack. Yeah, he knows the drill. Queen Jack off. What he has. What he has. What do you think? It could be ace high. Whatever. Few sides and we are chip leaders. We are chip leading then. Maybe I should check that. But no, you can't check that, bro. This is too strong. I'm not sure that I played that. I mean, that's fine, but it's still fine. Or maybe he is folding almost 100% of his range, except like, yeah, maybe you're right. Whatever. Let's be real. That's okay, but so I raise aces and we got two customers and they're gonna check raise. They biting into my checks like crazy. Always, mamma mia, always. How many chips is average usually on 10k when the late registration ends? Average stack on late registration? I don't know. Maybe 3. No. I think 200 something. But like on bubble, 500,000 would be average. I have 278, if you're asking. But that's long story, guys. Let's play. Maybe I could play better with nines there. I think I believe bad is good, but fuck, two very strange hands we played here, and 2 times I hit a set. Ace 10 was easy hand. If you think but queens also was easy, but not easy. Like, I mean, when you have queens, that is easy, but you have to play it properly. What is going on? That guy, I jam from first position. The guy just calls me on the big blind. Why? And this is actually not the guy. Ah, this is Jessica. All right. King 10. I don't want to call that at all. But call is good, bro. What do you think? Not really. I don't think that it is good. We can go bad or check call twice. Yeah, he's he's on devil side, so we can check. I mean, Atamar, he loves to polarize. So move. Still the same idea. What overbet it would be, but I'm not folding that. Doesn't matter what he has. Wow. So I miss Wellington. Not on the river. But that was last standing, like it just like I check against him. Why you try to demonstrate these scripts games like a real boy? What do you mean, brother? What do you mean real poker or not real poker? What does it mean like for you? Script. That's very interesting. Yeah. I don't know, maybe you're right. I'm playing poker for 17 years on different websites and maybe you know better. What can I tell? What can I say? Everything is script, right? And like we never land on moon and we are not exist. I know. I understand you. But that's okay to have a position like that. I know, like sometimes like our mind wants to explain something which we don't understand like that. Like everything rig, script, what else? Like there is a Like only a few families who rule the world and all that shit. And I think it is natural for humans. So I'm not sure how much happiness it gives to you, but like, and I know any alternative ideas, any person, any people who would say, "Bro, you are tripping," like it would be just trigger for you. That's all, right? You're gonna be angry, and they do not understand. Well, whatever. But that's okay. I mean, if you just like have this opinion about poker, that's fine. But there is a lot of people who thinks about I don't know, crazy stuff about war. What is this, Tom? I mean, that's a greedy value bet, very greedy value bet, bro. So he said that I kept you, you don't have trips, that's why I jammed, that's why you have to call. But I don't call because he's always value betting like that. That's all. He never bluff. That's why I fold, right? Oh, I misplayed here. Okay, 7.5 is okay, but better to have bigger sizing. Not misplayed, but like use a different sizing. All right, that's what is your name, guy? Eduardos. Yeah, you can use me. Друже, тепер, будь ласка, не роздавай туристам фішки. Друже, будь ласка. Це ж, ну, типу, бред, те, що ти кажеш. Ну, я дуже тебе поважаю, але ну, це так некрасиво, насправді, якщо ти подумаєш. Типу, ти кажеш мені, щоб я просто програв фішки зараз. От якщо ти подумаєш, добре. Типу, не роздавай туристам фішки. Ні, Денис такий, о, ні, я буду роздавати. Ну, тобто, до цього я роздавав. А от якби ти не сказав, ти хочеш, щоб я був ні тому. Ти хочеш, щоб я був на фінальці, але так не працює. Ти повинен грати в покер. Але я дякую тобі за побажання. Дуже тебе люблю, друже. All right. We got check raise Paul here. Again, check or buy. He's not folding, probably. He's ace queen suited, right? So there is no sense. We're gonna check that. And we can value bet on the river, right? What the fuck is going on here? That guy just raised calls 30 bigs with queen 9 suited. So he raised from small blind, I jam, and he calls 30 big blinds. What is going on? I don't know. This is like the hurricane. Okay, let's go small. I can't explain what is going on. This is Sunday, bro. Race call. All right, bro. Check call. Is that check raise better than betting after raising on the flop with aces? I don't have almost no bets on the flop in 3-way. My playing strategy in multi-ways on that kind of boards would be 100% check. I don't know, bro. Maybe you bluff all those bluffs on the turn. What do you think? So, like, of course, in GTO it is 100% call, but like, I think if you would bet, I would call. But like, that looks like he lost a lot of EV. That's all. Of course, in GTO it is easy call on the river, but like, what you can expect that he checked and bluff. Mostly people just laugh when you check. So he has no bluffs there, right? Meanwhile, we're approaching not to the bubble, but like, okay, we're approaching to the bubble, but just very slowly. Gonna bluff this. I have all king highs. A 9. Second stack. Third stack. All right, but like, I'm not sure about that open raise, honestly. I'm not sure. It's like better to open raise like suited king, but also like there is a 40 bigs there, so we have stacks there. So I don't know, but there is a lot of short stacks on the left also. But there is a pressure on them on another hand, you know. So I have to side that hand. I almost folded pre-flop. Because of those short stacks. What are you doing, brother? I don't have anything. Give me a chance. Don't be so rude. A7 deuce. Looks like a good structure. We're just gonna bet small always, right? The range buy. This is a very good hand to bluff with on all streets. '74. How can I be as handsome as you? uh, yeah, funny guys today. Thank you. What is that, bro? Is there any chance that they're folding on the river? I don't think so. I'm thinking about check jamming them. Like, because like we have 14 bigs in the middle, I have 13.5 behind. I don't think that call makes sense. Like 11.5, yeah, just check jamming. You have to my check with the end. I don't want to give him a chance to, because it looks like he bought and check always. And I don't think that he has real hands. But also, I don't think that he would bluff on the river. That looks exactly this, like how it looks like. They want to buy a cheap river and then not bluff, and if he hits, he just value bet. If I would have more chips, of course, I would call that. Check time. This one is a decent for his range. Good luck, Dennis. Thank you. As always, John. King Queen, 3-bet call, 72 in the middle. Let's go. Seven, 9, 7. Let's bet small. King Jack. Let's check this. Ten, 8. 8, 6. 10-8. Ace-9. So I will bet myself. I was thinking for a moment for about ace-9, but yeah, for a moment, maybe I'm too greedy. But that's just technically the best hand which he could have there. Or other would be worse. So still, I think well, but in theory would be fine. I have not much equity on this structure against that guy, so I'm not bluffing against that guy. As you can say, that guy went. Well, okay, he has gotcha. Anyway, he decided to bet, but that was a super small, right? Should I check raise on the turn? Against first position, maybe still calling, but check raising sometimes could be, but could be tricky. I'm not sure. Is there any lates here? He's gonna check back. He's weaker king X. I don't think that he's value betting them. So, huh? Yeah, still gamble. So I check call lead. Should I check raise that? I mean, on the flop, that's fine. On the turn, I'm not sure. I was thinking for a moment, but like, very well. Привіт, приємно спостерігати. Вдалого вечора. Дякую, Superior. So what do you think about King Jack there on the turn? I think river lead is just amazing idea. Because like, yeah, he's checking his worse kings, and I don't want to play like more against weak, stronger kings. So like we just lead that because we have tripses. That guy gonna play, right? For sure. Yeah. Like you remember with ace-3 he played there, so ooh. $375 for his head, but we have to win against that guy. Fuck, I don't know. Probably it is a call still. It is a gamble call, but like you have to understand that mathematics is crazy because we have like 375, 4, 5, 6. No, I'm going in. That's a gamble, but like I'm paying 37 bigs for 140. Oh shit. They all hits. I have to win against that guy. King Queen, he went there. 7? No. King Queen. Yeah, and that guy went crazy with 9-8. See, I was right. Very nice hands, guys. Could you imagine how much? Like 9-8, 9-8. I'm never folding, of course, then. So King Queen has the worst. But King Queen is very bad hand for that situation. And like in all scenarios. And as you can see, here King Queen had 20%. Ace Queen had 29, I had 25, and 9-8 had 26. So we break even with 9-8, and that guy is just totally behind. King Queen suited my base, okay, but King Queen off now. I know you can ask why I'm not jumping. I don't think that I want to jump sevens, first of all, because on the left we had that guy who would go crazy because of bounty, and I give him this opportunity. And it doesn't matter, I would lose against him anyway. But King Queen, that's, I would say, dicey. But anyway, I lost to all of them. Sevens are not good. Are there any 3 bytes in show deck that aren't owing? Super deep only. So almost never. $15 in the game, $8 in the money. Limpo, check, over button. He's down, you know. You can't worry about that. We're approaching to the money here in 150 as well. 52,000 for a first. $150 buying. What the heck? 3,123 people. What? That's insane, bro. 50K for $150. No, it's possible. Sevens. Again, 3-bet or call, but definitely call would be better here in this lineup. Small blind, small sizing. But call. That could be something here. We're gonna check. There is no sense of betting. Like you can bet against like 6s, 5x. That's all. That's not enough. Interesting run out. Is there any 6x there? Like 5, 6, 6s? There is a 6 suited, but he would bet that. So not many 6x there, but I don't think that I go big. Like if I bluff, I go big, of course, and it works 100% of the time. They went all in, yeah. Let's do like a half of the pot. Not going. Oh, he check raise. Yeah, fuck. Like he's repping like 6s or 5, 6, but I'm snapping that. Ah, oh, sorry, bro. I didn't know. Yeah, I would never call that if I know that we have like okay 6-4. Yeah, maybe we should not call it in any scenarios, but like fuck, this is $215 tournament. Maybe that's the reason why I'm calling. Yeah, maybe you're right. 6-4 off on the small blind. That's unexpected. What do we do here? Should we just rip it or? Yeah, I think I just jam in because of ICM. Because like I don't want to see any jams from chip leader side. You have to understand. You can check that. Maybe I'm wrong, but like I don't think that I'm building any. Oh, he calls. So what about Ace King call there? Okay, I'm gonna be a bubble boy then for a huge stack. So what do you think about that Ace King, guys? Yeah, probably it is fine, but my jam is better than his call, right? Yeah, that's true. I send Chris. Good luck. I was winning in the tournament. Build a second stack, and we had like kings against Ace King against chip leader. My jamming range would be there queens plus Ace King plus. So that's a very reasonable question about what to do if you are crease with Ace King off. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, but like that's hard to fold it, right? That's very hard to fold it. I mean, uh, Ace King off, but I think I would find the fold. Maybe I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, but that was not a direct bubble, so you don't have to fold. Yeah, I think you didn't have to fold. What is this, bro? I mean, like, he has 4 bigs. All right, that's 6 this. You play against Dominic Panka, Polish poker star. I know him. Yeah, he's a nice guy. Actually, I don't know many of uh, Polish players. I know some very good Polish players in Showtime too. Yes. But one of them is retired, maybe second also. I'm thinking like still about that Kings. What I supposed to do? I mean, like what he's supposed to do. What we supposed to do? Yeah, probably that's hard to fold Ace King there, but like I have to say that hand. I think you have to fold that, but I'm not sure because like what kind of range I have, right? What range? What do you think? I don't have aces. That's true. Yeah, I don't have aces. Ah, yeah, I don't have aces, bro. You don't have aces. So your range like maybe jacks. No, jacks. Yeah, jacks plus. I think jacks plus. What I do is times. What I do is times. Just fold, you think? Yeah, I'm folding tens. Yeah, of course I'm folding tens. Of course I'm folding tens there. So I'm jam jacks from jacks to kings and ace king. For betting ace king suited aces and some ace queen suited. Something like that, right? Maybe super rare tens. And what he's supposed to do with ace king. I'm gonna save that hand because I'm not sure what I would do if I would be in his shoes. Like it's still like looks like easy call, but fuck, I don't know. I'm not sure. Probably that's a call. Yeah, probably that's a call. Not heavy call, but like call. Just like in the best scenario, you have like you're facing only ace king, right? I don't have time banks here. That's so sick. I lost them when I played that big hand with queens, and I didn't react on time, so I don't have any time banks there, unfortunately. Mm. Pass. King deuce. Must check here. We have a stupid situation here on the bubble. If everyone folds, I have to fold. Because like we hungry percent in the money, just hungry percent. Even like everyone would fold to me, I would fold. Because like we had like 3,000 people. Mm. Yes, it is. Just be careful on him. Thank you. So he's a chip leader here. I think we just gonna attack it. And he's a razor in chick race. Oh, I have straight flush. And I check back here. I should buy it most of the time. I was busy with another table. So I have straight flush here, bro. I 3-bet pre-flop, check, check. I think he has bluffs almost 100% of the time, but whatever. I mean, it's like you can jam like everything what you have here. Like all your range. If you think deeper, we're gonna attack here. Kings, you should call. What do you mean call? Against 3-bet call? All right, brother. That's great idea. Call and fold on the flop. Yeah, that's interesting proposition. So in the money here. Better to fold, right? He could have aces, right? See, why he buy kings? Better to fold, bro. See? No, he lost. If you would just limp and like, check the flop, everything would be better, I think. Bro, like he was asking what he should do. I'm not teaching him. No, I mean what I should do. I mean 3-bet or 3-bet jam. Like, of course not call, like what he's supposed to do with ace king. My dear friend, that would be super weird if I would call kings there. I have no calling range there at all, and I would never have. Because interesting here that I can have calling range here exactly in this situation. I don't have many calling ranges in when like cold calling, I mean, but this is one of them. So if you want to listen how it works in general, in my opinion, in my world, uh, I don't have any calling ranges there, and no one has in the universe. Like, as you can see, I have calling range here. Yeah, but he played it well. I don't think that he has faults pre-flop. I mean, with king 10. And then play itself. Maybe we can play just a random. Okay, let's play. Flowers. Yeah, he's not teaching, I understand. He's just like trying to find a way how to not lose chips. But we are playing poker not because we don't want to lose. We are playing poker because we want to generate EVA. And I think I was choosing between 4-bet calling and just a straight jam. I'm not sure which decision is better. That's all. Oh, what is this, Tom? What is this? What is that? I don't understand, but we're gonna check raise that for sure. This is something tricky. I don't know. I mean, on that structure, 10% looks super weird. He's never folding, right? Maybe. Okay, let's check this. That's why he bets 10% and never folds there, right? 0 folds. So that was a very good value bet. $10%. Check raise call. 10%. I'm gonna say that, but I think you can do what you want to do, but I think 10% looks non-optimal. Where Bart Stevens? I don't know. He's retired probably. No, he played some. I saw, but not many. Malinowski, I don't know. I don't know. Sorry. Can't help with that. I can attack that sizing. So we are facing small sizing from recreational player. He raised from first position, and I think he just range button and he bats bigger with the stronger hands and smaller with weaker hands. So that's why I check raise that. Flush against flush there. I 10 deuce. Kings here. Are you gonna squeeze that? Ден, виявилося, що світ вузький. З другом кажу йому, граю в покер, намагаюся гарно зіграти в туріку, а він каже: у мене є знайомий одногрупник, приїхав до Канади, заробляє покером професійно. Ну це не я, бо я покером не заробляю. Я просто виграю. Як звати одногрупника? Привіт, вивіз. А, Макс. Окей, привіт, Максом. Як в нього справи? I think call is better than 3-bet, but sometimes 3-bet is good as well. Fuck, give me a few time bank cards. When am I gonna get new one? Maybe after another hour. Two pairs there. I'm not raising because of that guy. With bounding. I want to give him a chance to raise, not to hit. But anyway. We're just gonna play our range. Some checks. Setting 0.4 in the middle. I'm gonna buy at 7.9. $27, 30 behind. Fuck. Aha, that's bad. I mean, that's very bad. So we are facing check raise from recreational here. Of course, I'm gonna call, but Is it possible that he plays something lower than straight there like that? I don't know, like 10-9. We have to call probably, but I don't know. It looks like he has straight always by sizing. Never, because like zero bluffs there. So the question was, could we beat the value? That's all. No other questions. He's so good. Yeah, you're good. Good to have a good hand there, right? But interesting fact, if you would check on the river, I would jam. Interesting fact. Yeah, this is important. He bets. He's supposed to check 100%, or maybe something like 100%, like 90 maybe. But people are still doing that, even in 2026. Limp eyes or not. That guy is a very good player. I bought shares from him last time, but this time I just forgot about that. But that's could be very profitable. I played against him in many tournaments, and I would say he's a good player. He's a very good player, better than many. And his play style, like amazing. I think he just like he's too good to be true. But last time I bought shares from him, I forgot this time to buy. Queen 9 suited, I would three bet that. Mm. Bert playing yesterday was at some my tournament. He's playing sometimes. Yeah, but I not like many years ago, right? Fluffy Milan. I'm gonna jam. 50 bigs. Mr. Fluffy. I bet Broadway, like from from this side without runners, right? This is limp call, king ace suited 16 bigs. Small blind against big blind. Good luck, Dennis. Thank you. Gonna play 6-5 here. You're not worried that your opponent's watching you live? Absolutely. I'm happy about that. Hello, my opponents. How's it going? How do you like that? How do you like that? Yeah, why I should be worried? We got 3-bet pot here and multi-way pot there. Let's play 10k, king 3, 2.3, 156, 773. Wow, king jack, why not? That's too much. We had like 4-way right here. And check, and he bluffed there, and then surrender. That's too much, brother. He's my friend. Know him for a century. Not sure why you want to bluff our king jack off. Because like we just checked. Can you explain this stacking thing for new people? They like buying $10,300, for example, for GGmillions, right? And like people, they spend their money to buy a share from me, right? So if that guy, for example, that guy bought 10%, so he paid $1,030 because buying is 10,300, and he gets 10% of my action. So if I reach the money, he would have 10% of my result. That's all pretty easy. He streamer he gets his value from streaming like 100% reg back, especially for cash games. For all games, we get 100% reg back, yeah. But like I'm a streamer, I'm content creator, that's true. That's my business. Like that's what I'm doing for a living. I'm creating content for a living. Unlucky Dennis for sure this time, but don't worry, you can still spew it. Yeah, I can, bro. I know I can do everything. Can spew it. Thank you, brother. I love you too. No way. As you can see, I play tight passive, so no chance that I spew it. Rodrigo can. I know him. He's capable. My frequency would be not so high, how you can imagine. So now we can spew. Yeah, that's amazing card. Ah, yeah. What's up, brother? You want to lose everything? Yeah, that's easy to represent straight here by Dexter. Dexter, right? Alternative was to check on the turn. So I was thinking about checking, but I decided to block that here as well because I have both suits. So like if I would not have suits, I would just check it. What? Why you go there, bro? My hand was bad to bet call. It was good to check or to bet super small and fold. Ace, X. Ah, this side always bad, right? I mean, all sides probably bad. We are super deep. I get a 3 bet. I'm not calling. This is like the first hand which I get a 3 bet. And after that call, you remember my 4-3 against him. That would be even better. Hello, Empire. But as a streamer, I have 100% reg back from tourneys and from cash games. Of course, for cash games, it's just much more important. And like, for example, this week I got like 10K in reg back. You're gonna see that on Monday. Because I played a lot of cash games this week. But like part of those games I even played not on stream, so I lost maybe a few thousand because I didn't stream. But I was I don't know. I was not in mood to stream that. I was grinding like a crazy, but then I started streaming anyway. So yeah. What we do is king. We can call sometimes by the way. Yeah, that's tricky style. But we would not, right? Yeah. No, I'm not calling that. That could be interesting for. Let me save that. I'm not sure like what frequency I can have. On the button we can call with higher frequency than cutoff. I think cutoff wants to 3 bet more frequently. Regarding the shares, what if just barely made it ITM? Does he got recapped his investments plus this 10%? Yeah, of course. Like it depends on ITM. But if it's 2 binds, yes. It depends on payouts. Like in different tourneys, different payouts. Привіт, гарного удачного стріму. Бажаю. Дякую. Бажаю перемоги. Так, і челендж виведете в плюс. Дякую, то я ще і завершу. 400к, що ти думаєш? Nice. Thank you. Дякую, Василь. Any check raise, Tom? Yeah, check raise, nice. Oh, what the heck? All right, we're gonna play this one. Interesting river. By call. So is there any chance that he would pay me with something worse as like, but he could have quads there, right? All right. But he jam I call. Yeah. I'm really appreciate that. Huge fan, love your tournament play. Thank you. Oh, brother. Make a bet. That's too strong. I get so lucky that he checked on the river with the king. I was still thinking. I was thinking, is it real to fold on Jack 9? I thought, no chance that I'm folding that. Like, I mean, maybe there was a chance, but like very small. I'm that type of guy who's very bad in folding. What about you, John A.V. Santos? Check raise here, right? Let's check this. I'm not 100% check raising king queen, right? So some of them, which doesn't blocks any flush draws, I think I just check raise, check call, check call. What do you think about that? That's gonna be a huge pot, of course, but like, who cares? And that could be. I'm losing only against few combos like queen jack, some sets, some overpairs. That's all. I'm blocking all of them. Like I'm blocking top pair, I'm blocking overpair, I'm blocking king 10. So there is a plenty of flush draws or like other bullshit hands there. So in his eyes, I have 9x flush draw. Wow, he overbets. That could be a greedy value bet, by the way. you know. Because like theoretically, it is a standard call 100% of the time. But like it is very interesting that he used that sizing, because this is definitely not GTO sizing, and you have to realize that. Yeah, I can overfold that. That's fine. I'm not sure like in which like side it goes. Mostly, in my opinion, it goes into value bets, but maybe I'm wrong, absolutely wrong, and he's always bluffing. I had very good bluff catcher. Oh, what I did right now. Fuck. I misread that board. What the fuck? I just literally misread that. So I think just like in general, it is a call on that river. But I'm not sure about that guy. And I don't want to check it, right now. I have to check a bit later, like in other situations, like to build my opinion about his play style. Because if it would be in GTO situation, I think it would be much easier to call there. We always sit down to play or always standing up. Okay, I'm gonna have a sit. Oh no, it's just 1 minute until the break. Sometimes I'm sitting. So you can you can say, oh, then it's like it's much easier to play like check call, check call, check call. But that's not about easier. It's like about max CV, and I changed my mind on the river because of sizing. Not sure, but that's fine to just overfold sometimes. And as I said, I'm that type of guy who just like loves to call a lot. But you just play a guessing game on the river, you know that. So like if you think about my range, that's definitely call 100% of the time. Just the best hand. I folded the best. Okay, I could have like two pairs, but like, that's super rare. So I folded almost whole range. Yeah. You can blame me for that, but like I was that, check calling 100% of the time. But then he decided to bet 65-5. And like my thinking process like works in maybe in different direction. But like I thought, okay, he knows that I'm capped. And when he knows that I'm capped and he knows that I can call, I can call a lot. And that's why I decided to fold. Because like maybe I'm totally wrong. Because like in GTO, that's definitely call. King Queen without any suits. But that was just a leveling. Maybe I level myself. Maybe I'm totally wrong. Or maybe I'm 100% right. Okay? So if you don't stream when you play, you don't get back 100%, just platinum. Yes. And where is that? So can I show that? Do you see? No. I have to show here. So see, while I streamed this week, I got 7,605 in bonuses. And when I without stream, I also played and I get like $2,200. So it's like almost 10K. But of course, if I would stream, that's definitely would be better. But sometimes I'm not streaming. Yeah, rare, but. You know what? Like I want to say one. I love to put myself and my opponents into weird situations and find the way in 10 seconds how to solve that situation. Yeah, for him that situation was much easier than for me, and I would 100% call there on the river. I thought, but then like bam, I'm in this situation, and okay, I can afford it. But I still do not know like how it works. Just like it is what it is. You just see the situation and you have like a weird thought that oh maybe he would do that, and I could be super wrong there. And maybe I would just check call king queen there like 80% of the time, and sometimes I have this mood when I change my plans just in the air. I could check call there on the flop as well. Wow, just amazing. Ace 3 just absolutely unique situation to see Ace 3 there. Mostly they went freeform. And then he surrendered. Very interesting. I can fall by your call. I can call him. $121, big sizing. All right. So now this hand play itself, right? It sells. One more big sizing. One more call. Should we lead anything here? Yeah, that's pretty easy for him to have enough bluffs there and all that stuff. But think it, a bit not enough, just a bit. On the blank, we could call that. Maybe. Anyway, that hand play itself. Like, for example, so on the river here, nines with spade would be much better than king 10. Because, like, there is no value in ace 10 then. Oh, aces. Aces. So he raised from the button, I jam, the guy ripped, and he got aces. This one looks good for his range, right? He leads in 3-bet pot. Yeah, he has some pocket pairs, some 8-7, right? Should I target down? That's interesting. I don't like my hand. All right, now I have showdown. Check raise could be cool by him. I love check raise here by him. Yeah, that type of hands I expect to see. $20 bigs, raise, call, bet, call. Let's see the turn. He's never surrendering here. That's my opinion. Let's check, bro. Should I go over bad? I don't think that he would buy me over bad. I think something which gives him a chance, like 10 bigs, he would keep 10 bigs. That's just very high chance that he's gonna pay. I mean, if he's check calling anything. Of course, like there is a scenario where he just like fold in 100% of the range. Okay. Good luck, brother. Thank you, brother. Good luck to you. We are grinding on GG Poker today. Greetings from Argentina. Thank you, Argentina. We have a situation. I would not fold. I would not fold. I would play, of course. Against that sneaky mean check raise, like almost no fold equity. It's almost no fold equity, guys. Yeah. Raise 3-bet, 4-bet. I'm really sore. I don't know what to do, guys. We just have to call that. But if that guy jams, I don't know. He calls. Because like we have so many bounties here. Okay, I'm gonna pay 5 picks, no problem. Let's have a flop. Because like, see? Check, okay. I don't mind. There is no sense of bluffing for 0.8 bigs. That was 4-bet pot. Bro, why you bad 3 bigs? What is sense? Just milking. I don't know what he has. I gamble because of bounties. That's just 0 cents bet, bro. You bluff into 6 and you can lose all your chips there. You never win against Owen. Why you bluff there? Think about that, brother. All right, I raise. We got 2 customers, and then I check, and I'm gonna bet, of course, that right. I don't think that I'm checking ace queen. I raised 10-5 suited from small blind here, and I pair and flush draw. I don't want to bet small, and I don't want to check. I don't want to give him any chance to see a turn for free. That's good result. Oh, Barak just he lost and re-entered on the same table. Good luck, Dennis. I believe in you. Thank you very much. Big fan of your play style. Learning a lot from it. Thank you. I'm making a lot of mistakes, brother. Also, you have to admit that. What do we do with Ace-7 here? Maybe we can like 3-bet into flop because he's capable to fold a lot, right? Yeah. Let's do it, Dennis. Like, you would say, oh, he's always calling, but no, I'm not. I have some notes on him, so. That A7, this is just like low frequency 3-bet fold in my world. And we have to, like, have extra arguments. If you have extra arguments, you can do that. Run ahead. Is it hard to get on local play nationwide poker level, or is more easy than this? I didn't get it, sorry. You mean local casinos? They have games, you can come. No problem. But there is a lot of private games in Canada. But I didn't get your question, honestly. Hi, Dennis. Champ. Thank you. You're such an inspiration. Your streams also calm me down. Thank you and good luck. Frost. Queen 7, what do we do? We just call that, right? Let's have a flop. It is what it is. It is a flop which we're gonna play. I mean, like, most of the time we're gonna play. Just the question: what do we do? Check raise or check call? I think check raise preferable because, like, but why? Anyway, I don't want to spend much time on that hand, which has like no EV difference on the same at all. In hand play itself. All right, so I would check call and call whatever, like whatever turn, whatever river. What I could do, nothing. You could hit. That's what you could do. The worst card in the deck. I don't like that ace because of many reasons, right? So we're gonna lead that, right? Because like my range is gonna be stronger and so blah 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 blah. What the bloody river? I was building the pot with my crazy equity. Now I'm losing even against 10-9. What a bloody river! I have King Jack. He has no. You have no leads there, brother. Shit. I was choosing between check raising on the flop and check calling, and I think check call is much more preferable. And still, like, I believe when he buys, you'd imagine how much money we could earn if he would not hit his 3 out, right? But my leads works. Якщо це був би дешевий турик, чи заколов би? А як це так працює? Хрін його знає. Ти маєш на увазі король 10 чи з дами король? Дами король це було минулого часу. З король 10 ні. Король 10 це фігня повна коло. А от як ти кажеш, в дешевих туріках, то в дешевих туріках люди навпаки мають значно менше блафу. Розумієш, чому фішка? Тому в дешевих туріках ти повинен менше грати коло, ніж дорогих. Три бетпотах дуже складно людям. Знайти взагалі бафи там. Like here, for example. He has no boss. And King 4 just is awful call pre-4. What the fuck are you... What is going on, bro? Just like... Could you imagine what he think about... it could not be a true King 4. What the fuck? Ooh. So I was very wrong with that play with King Queen. It could not be a true, like, just fuck. Hungry Bigs deep. 2.3 sizing, and he's calling King 4 off there. Maybe it's a misclick, I don't know. But just that's not a garbage hand, that's even worse. Wow. Yeah, I miss white King Queen there totally. Не наблюдаю, грати кожного дня. Ні, взагалі. А я не знаю, що ще робити? Що може бути крутіше покера? Ну, я не кожного дня, до речі, граю, на жаль. Це ж реально прикольно. So the biggest part of my stack I lost here with King 10. I don't know, King 10 looks not good. Maybe a fold on the turn, you think, but like that's bad fold on the turn. So what you can do? His sizing just like maybe I should exploit and fold on the turn then. I don't know. Yeah, maybe King 10 we can fold on the turn. I'm not sure about that guy. Where is he? Where is... Maybe. But that would be maybe okay. I didn't think about that on the turn, by the way. But now I'm feeling much better that I start thinking about that. And I could play better. Ooh. I have open-ended here, like a queen and 8 gives me a straight. But like, if I if those guys would go crazy there, what I would do? They capable probably. Maybe we just check and see the turn. All right, we can bet on that. I have many ace-x in my checking range, right? Those guys would have ace-x as well, but like what ace-x they would check raise against me here on the ace-7, and maybe they would never check raise at all. So some 7x gonna fold right now, and probably some 9x even, like 9-6, whatever. Of course, if we see like check jam, and that's awful, but what we can do? There is no bluffs there, I think. So yeah, we just dropping down our equity if that guy check jam. All right, we pick up showdown so we can be jack X. Oh no, that's shit. 9-10. If I would bet on the flop, I would lose more. For sure. That guy knows the drill. He hits twice with his ace. He misplayed it totally on the pre-flop, right? Jack 10, 26-8. So against 8, we just raise calling, right? What the heck? So now I realize how I play that I played my king queen against Rodrigo badly, and yeah, I'm still thinking about that and about his like who is capable to call king 4 off on the big blind against 2 players there in 100 big steep. Like, so what the style, what the I don't know. So it means that 100% he thinks that he's just like crushing everyone, right? So he's like the best player in this tournament and one of the best, right? Because no one would call that without that thought, right? So definitely King Queen was a very good play until the river. On the river, we have to just snap it. But now we know. And that's very important to analyze yourself after the hands and like how we spoke about kings and ace king. What I would do if I would have kings there. Oh, that guy just like from 0 to hero. And I'm gonna jam. I'm not sure what is gonna pay out, but like, all right. Yeah, but that's just value jam. I don't know what exact range he has there. Try one more time against the same guy, but now we are deeper because he won all chips for me. Where are you living currently? Vancouver, Canada. Hello from Georgia. Hello, Georgia. Thank you. Що в ньому буде RNG? Я не розумію, про що питання. It is a call or 3-bet call. Choose your destiny. I think 3-bet call is fine. Because like I don't want to call because Bark on the big blind and that would be sick. I don't want to play multi-way in this lineup, so 3-bet call. I'm fine with that. Просто треба. Я не розумію питання, друже. У нас 6 хвилин затримка. Check. What is going on? He's now a check folding, right? So, like, could you imagine someone raised from small blind 2 bigs, and then on Jack 3-3, he's gonna check fold Nava. So we're gonna check it back. And now we're gonna bet for value. And let's go on the river. He's almost 100% check calling the turn. I think he check calling for 100%, but turn almost 100%. And on the river, I don't know what he has. Like, he has something, and we have to go like maybe exploit. We can go for a smaller, right? So like that's definitely not GTO play, but like we just have his range in our minds, right? Yeah. Which is never check folding on the flop and super rare check folding on the turn. But has no jack X. Sixes. What do we do? Sixes. Just call. If the guy calls, we just call as well. Like no options. I can't jam there. You can, by the way, but like this is like first position, and like yeah, doesn't matter. We just calling. Wow, Queen 3, runner flush draw, and blocking a succeeded king succeeded. Why are you using that sizing? I don't know why he's using that sizing. Should I check raise that or just call? Right, let's call, especially with suits. Hello, music. So that's very easy turn to borrow there, right? Just the easiest turn, right? And now we're just folding. Okay. It is what it is. But I lost less than I should, right? Because like he's sizing on the flop. Why people sometimes using that sizing? We can compare EV of 1 or 1.5 or 2, and 1 would have just the worst result, right? So I think like 1 is good like in ICM when we have more pressure. Or what do you think, guys? Or maybe that's a good idea. I think it has difference. So why you not after printing money like by betting bigger, not big but bigger, like because you have to losing money by betting small. That would be infrequently 3-bet with some random king X, or that makes no sense. Like, don't do like that in general. Like, cause like it just like it brings against maybe okay that could be, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that could be super exploit, right? But like my 3-betting frequency is lower, much lower than it should be. So, and that's hard. I'm trying hard to add some bluffs in those spots. Because like in GPV, I almost never 3-bet in those positions into bluff. Ace 10, 24 bigs. That's interesting. I'm not sure. Like, you think jam is good? Yeah, right. But I'm not sure. Like, very interesting lineup with stack sizes here. So his open raise, what it would be? It would be default, maybe even like a bit wider. But he's never folding ace jack, of course. But he's folding ace 10. Probably he could fold. I mean, and I saved that. Very interesting question. What do we do? Yeah, so aggressive. Wow, he bought just realized. Did you realize that 3-bet pot and he check and that guy bets ace jack and just surrender? I'm not sure. Like, they just call in position against Rui. Um, what you got? Ace queen. Ace 7. Mamma mia. Пробач прокати. Так а що, ну там оверпар в нього, до чого тут GX? Не розумію, до чого тут GX. Він показав G? Я просто. Якщо він показав Джека, то в нього валети. Ну, або блеф, ну яка різниця? У мене погана рука для кого. Думаю, що треба викидати тьорну, ось що я думаю. Напевно. Я вже не можу знайти, вона давно була. We got pocket eights, but like now maybe I understand his argument by calling against that guy small blind. So because like that's a lot of information. Like, I mean, and I saw only one. People play tournaments. They're playing like for a long period of time. So maybe he think that this guy Dennis, he's over 40. He's just a random streamer, and that guy, he's playing in his style. Yeah, he's a tight guy. I remember him. I played once 10k against him. But like, also, what we can do here, is there any signs of three betting? He's supposed to have some raise faults or just zero, because like he's super tight. No, I don't want to three bet. Like, he's very tight. Like, you can see it here. Like, but also I remember him. I played against him. So I don't mind to just like take a flop and just check fold. Plus, we have on the left guy who is not very aggressive. But like, we could three bet that queen jack absolutely normal. But when we choose like the target, I think target should be more wider, because like when we're targeting like this super thin range, that's really bad for us. He still has some falls probably, but like 39. No. I lost all chips to that guy. He hits ace twice. That's why. And I didn't hit. Sometimes poker could be just so simple. And yeah, I won some chips here, but then lost some chips here, and now we're back on track. We have like starting stack. Running so bad this weekend. I got big unluck on the bubble with kings against ace king on the bubble of 1500s. That's true. Like for a chip leader stack and just for a bunch of money. But all other stuff, I'm okay. Like, I mean, that's just regular process. Like, I hit some, I lost some, I win some. It doesn't matter. I generate so much EV, bro, this year. I'm so excited. So we just like, have to, of course, have to play better, because I play my level of game is not so good. But also we just have to, have to enjoy the process, because like my EV from last year, my EV this year. So I'm happy. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, maybe next month, maybe like in 3 months. But I'm gonna win a lot. that's all. And I have no problems with that. King 6 we can raise, I think. King 3, that's fine. We're just raising. Let's go bigger. Limb raise, brother. No, he just calls 10 10 8. I'm gonna check it. But because of 6 of diamond, maybe I can bet. No, still I'm gonna check it. Check. No problem. No problema. Check. Hey, Jack, let's go. King 8, I define here. 3.5, 8.6. That guy, oh, he folds. He's supposed to call any two. King 8. Small, that's normal. I'm gonna call and let's see the turn. All right, it is an ace of hearts. He has a lot of aces in his range, but that's also a heart. And we have extra equity with our king of hearts, so. Oh, eights. Oh. I'm gonna repent. Should we jam that? No, of course not. So we're just gonna call and see the river. Ooh. Eight against king jack. And it is a jack. Right. What we have here? 9-7. Nine, 7. That's rough. That's so close. 9-8, 9-7. I don't know. It is indifferent, right? I'm gonna save that. Queen 8 suited. Against raise, we're gonna call. And let's see how that guy on the big blind will play. He folds. I raise. Do I have any leads here? Not really, bro. All right. So we have kept range. Ooh, check, check. So again, bet call or check raise? What do you choose? Let's go check raise or bet call. I'm not sure. All right, let's check. I was check raise on the turn and check raise on the river, but that would never happen, right? But check raise on the river looks decent, right? So we get check raise by recreational player from small blind. What we can do? Just fold always. He has full house or he surrender. Just okay. Let's give him 2 bigs. I'm not betting the river, but he's gonna lead. Yeah, fuck. Okay, 5 bigs. Okay, you earn it. Yeah, phew. Yeah, but he has something. He has something really strong. Maybe I should just check it. Yeah, that's also was like nice option on the stem. What it was Raise 3-bet, 4-bet. Give me a second. I'm trying to understand what it was. Raise 3-bet. And he's a raiser, he 4-bet. Okay, he 4-bet jamming ace 4 suited. Alright. We're gonna just, we have to know that, right? We have to notice that. So many good starters, but like, where is my chops? Oh, they gone. No worries, bro. All good. Oh, bad. Jam ace 4 suited. 40 be effective. Let's check this. We can bite or check. I don't mind. So, problem of checking that we block in some bluffs, but there is a bunch of bluffs when I'm checking king queen 6. Mostly I'm biting like maybe 80% of the time or something. Looks like this hand by itself. Alternative was to bite 4, but I choose to check. One out on the river. That's strong play, Dennis. Yeah, that was so pro. This one could be a jam or oh. So against that guy, I would jam. I would consider jam. But like now, I'm folding. Should I bluff that? This is 3-bet button. Like, I mean, he has pocket pairs. What his sizing was? What sizing it was? 5.4. I'm not sure. I get a bad. I'm just targeting some random pocket pairs. But maybe like it is too. But okay, that's a good bluff, Dennis. That's a good bluff because of diamond, yeah. And I'm not jamming, of course. Always the same, bro. Wow. Wow. And he calls that. What the fuck, bro? All right, I'm so bad. I'm so bad in reading. So I thought, like, I had another opinion about it, guys. So we have to change that. I can't jump 50, right? You can, of course, but like. Now we know. So he's defending, he's 3-betting checking range like a crazy there. If he's checking ace king there and then not even jam, could you imagine? Like he is like, he has always bluffs when he's betting. Not always, but like he's like, bro, you can check your line when you 3-bet and bet. That would be crazy. Just like on the river, probably bluff would be like 70% or something. Just check. If you watch the stream, you can check that after your session. That would be interesting fact. Because like I have already second notes, and one of them when he check ace 4 is a three better on the ace high board, and not ace high, not a three better, like a razor, and then he check here and a turn, and he doesn't jam on the river, so like that just it just ends the triumvirate. Okay. Nice river, right? Yeah, that's sick. But what can I do, guys? That hand play it itself. A lean buy is the small blind. Check. This one is too big. If I have any spite, I call. 3x I call, but probably I'm betting 3x. Yeah, this is just the user's hand, right? The worst hand possible on the river. Oh fuck, that's very bad. That's very bad, brother. Oh fuck. Yes, 10-9. Or pocket fours. Go check his stream. He's maybe he's not streaming today. That's never, not never, but like sometimes it is just a time, but I don't think so. Just okay, not say never, right? I could use bigger sizing here. 3-bet pot. 3-bet pot here, and I check it back. So I 3-bet jack 9 suited, he calls pre-flop, and I check it back. Lost 9s against 8s here, and whatever. But got him with my king queen with check on the flop. Check raise king deuce, I think I'm just folding. I'm even not calling that. It's like he has no deuce X in bluffing range. Maybe so we would call, maybe not. I don't know. Like, but like from small blind to find like enough bluffs, I'm not sure about that. But maybe I'm wrong. Whatever. This is not deuces, unfortunately. Still nothing here. Like after that hand with stands, I'm just folding, folding, folding. No hands. He had 4 of kind. That's what I thought. 4 of kind or 10-9. What a fold. You think that was cool? Because if guys you think that was cool, I'm gonna clip it. Oh, it is still on air, bro. Squeeze that. So you already come. Nice for GG. Thank you. I thought you already saw that phone. Adrian had 4s. Nice hand, bro. I'm thinking about 3-betting against that guy in this situation. So like, as I said earlier, like his range is too tight, but like, still has some faults, and this situation is different. I have button and I have very, very marginal hand. So we could, you know, we could do some miracles post flop. Yeah, he falls. And the button, that's also very important. I'm gonna check against him. I think like if he wants to put chips in the middle, he's gonna do that, but we want to give him a chance, you know, more options, like, and because like maybe if I no I'm check jamming, of course. Ooh, queen, that's a shitty hand. That's a shitty card. That's super shitty card, and especially against that guy who loves to super float. He's floating. Yeah, what the heck? What is yeah, I have very bad hand to play there. So like yeah, nothing I can do, I think. Let me say that, but like I don't think that okay, you can build a lead in range there, but what the fuck is going on? Like you just like barreling, bro. Is it real? Like Bora had quads. I then you know, after like 5 years of show deck, believe me, guys, I saw so many quads and full house is better. So when you play show deck, it's just much easier to fold. Because when people represent quads or like very big full house, they would have it. And if you think about that, so you have to add that information that if he has full house like 10x, mostly people would not jam them, but they would just re-raise or small because they want to, you know, extract some value from anything. That's why this is 100% fault, and that's why you're supposed to jam all your 10x there. But like people would not jam, and that's 100% fault. That's just the logic. King Queen, King Queen Jack. Ah, I remember you, Diego. I remember you. Now I know. All right. What? All right. I didn't expect that. So like that was super sus, super sus. Check. I thought he has showdown value, but I didn't. I was sure that he buys all his top pairs, but I was 100% sure that he has showdown value, and that's why I go for such a big value bet. But he's capable to track some, which is actually non-natural. We could go for smaller, and that would be just probably normal decision. But I went much harder, and I decided to go crazy and value bet my queen 4 there against his capped range, but he was not capped. I mean, I thought that 100% he has something, but that something would be much weaker than my hand. This is 3-bet pot. What is that? This is $1,000 tournament. 10-9-3. Small sizing of 3-bet, not big, but small. We're gonna go for a small sizing on the flop. Even smaller, what do you think? Yeah, let's call this unknown universe. Hey boy. Smaller 3-bet, smaller bet. Plats. Check raise against that small. Should it be much more frequently, right? Should have be, but would be. I don't know. Yeah, ace jack, just like no reasons to bet here. No reasons. In his range is wider, you have to know that. So we want to keep it. He has jacks weaker than mine. All right, now he has jacks weaker than mine, who hits a straight like queen jack. I mean, yeah, that's true. He has it. Yeah, we're just calling. There is no sense of raising. You. That was rough. But he has a lot of jacks. That's true. A6 I raise, and we have two customers, and probably we can bet or check. Both good. But in this scenario, I think just always bet. How do you deal with being card that for like 1-2 hours straight and still being 100% focused on the game? I'm trying to play those cards, which I get. Like, fold it is a good strategy. Like, and yeah, of course, when you buy like one table, and it could be boring. Like, I can play more than one. That's fine. You should clip it and tag him. Okay, I cannot do that. Many guys said that he plays a 10 like that sometimes. Do you actually believe him? I don't know what the difference like. That makes no sense. I mean, to discuss that because like maybe yes, maybe no, no one knows. And like in reality, it doesn't matter. Maybe. Like poker, this is a game of assumption. So that was my assumption. That was his assumption. So we just do those assumptions, right? That's why we play poker. I don't know like what he has like at all. Like this is like somehow limp in range. Yeah, I'm gonna fall my queen fold. We have to win the whole trips, right? Let's go and win them. Yeah. When you play more tables, it helps for sure. That's why we are multi-table because we get bored. Bro, 5.4 call. What do you have? 9-8, 10-9, King Jack. He has everything. Or aces. But I don't believe in aces. Like, he's a creative guy. What do you think? What do you ask? Would he jam like no equity on the turn? No, I don't think so. So, like, if he bites small, okay, he checks. Let's check. Holy moly, what a river. Bloody river. But anyway, I think I was ahead, like, on the turn. So, I would check, and I would call on probably almost any cards on the river. Oh, that was aces, bro. Why you didn't believe to him? Well, now he's gonna be on tilt. Sorry, bro. I didn't mean that. I thought you're just super wide and. Times 23, 34, 33. We can 3-bet jam or just 3-bet. Yeah, let's jam this time. Mostly it would be just a 3-bet, but sometimes just a jam. Like sixes would insta call me now. What do you think about that? Not insta. Okay, they're gonna do that slowly. I want to save that and understand the frequency of that. Because like there is a 20 and 33, 32 there. That could be very good bluff by him on the river. Very, very smart bluff it could be. If he has bluffs. Well played, very well played. Just imagine. But if no bluffs, no problems. No bluffs, no problems. But ace queen with queen of heart, I'm always folding there on the river. No way I can call that. I'm just calling turn and folding on the blank. That was a 3-way check, but 40 check raise. We could go bigger or whatever. Doesn't matter. Does he still play shot deck? Yeah, I played it this year. I played a lot of shot deck. So this is my graph of the year. So you can see like I have games $400 plus, but like 25k EV, like 15k EV difference. His king is queen. Oh, it is a cooler alert. 6. No, not a 6. King deuce. Let's use this strategy. And what do you think about check fold strategy? Yeah, that's a great strategy, bro. I love it very much. In GGO, it is a call, but maybe we can fold against the guy because like he's playing with 3-4%, and from what I saw at this table, I think we just over folding against him and printing by folding, printing not by calling. But like 99%, not 99, but 90% of the time I would call. I mean, not against him. No, we just have to rethink our strategy against anyone every single hand. Like we got new information. All right. How much would you have called there, Dennis? Where? With ace 10? I don't know, bro. I play nine tournaments right now. It doesn't matter. Like just that hand just like doesn't matter. It brings zero impact. Raise pre-flop, call, check, bet big. Call. I'm not raising that, but like, that's crazy, bro. We're gonna have 20 something on the river. All right, that's good river. I'm gonna bet sometimes here. That would be rare, but I'm gonna do that. I mean, ace queen of spade. I'm gonna bet. Check raise from grandmaster. Fuck. What the fuck? He's just rapping in nuts, you know. But I can't fold that, brother. But let's be real. Like, he's never bluffing. That's just fucking nuts. Just nuts. What about that guy? All right. But he has a nuts. So let's like check this time. So if he check, I bet on the river. But like, so check, bet big call, and then he leads for all in, for his all in, and he's a recreational player. So what do you think? Right? He has a nuts. I don't know what kind of nuts, but that type of hand, which he consider as a nuts. Yeah, but I had a great hand. But like, as you can see, right? If I would buy it, I don't know what we would have, like whatever. I just play it like I'm limping because of bounty. We play bounty tournament. 6-4. Should I play that? Honestly, I don't like that in those depth. Like, just we have too many chips. No, I have to say that, but I'm not sure that it fits. Like, maybe it fits if you are a super solver, right? Like, but like, maybe I'm overfolding there. Okay, I'm gonna save that and I'm gonna check that. But I don't like that. Like, we have less antis. We have smart person against us. So what we expect, like what EVA with 6-4. I don't know. I saved that, but maybe I can fix that in the future. But we will see. Maybe that was a correct fold. Maybe not. Like Ace King, that was definitely a correct fold. Bro, let's go. Like 5 high, bro. Same idea. He's on small blind 125. About that situation, I would call reasonable sizing, but like that was unreasonable. Because that's the way how quads and better full houses plays. From my experience, you know. I could be wrong. As always. I have no problems with that. That's not too bad when you're wrong. This is a good card for his range. He's a streamer. Small sizing, gotcha, call. All right, I hit one gotcha. Nothing we can do there. Uh, heart? No. Saban always comes. So what do we have here? Like that's weird spot. Absolutely weird. Because like he raised pre-flop, I call, and then he buys and check. I'm not jamming that, but like what he could have at all. I should jam. I don't know, like that was too big, no? Raise, call, then check, and he pots. Yeah, that makes sense that I kept on jack, but like maybe I'm not. I'm not sure. Probably I kept. I don't know. I don't know. What you got? Nothing. All right. How big's raise fall? That's good. Pick up with a6. Seven. I think. Oh, if we get a goal from another side, and just squeeze that. I'm not that squeezy boy, but like, come on, that looks like very very good spot to squeeze because like I think this range would be super weak and linear, not super weak, but linear, like from like kept like maximum. Ooh, King 10-5 squeeze. So my Broadway, like I have Broadway around. Yeah. I have Broadway, I have some pocket pairs, so yeah, this is a range bad, unfortunately. I want to check this shit, but like, yeah. Hey, boy. Yeah, that works. Uses, we're gonna play against him. And ace four suited, what we do, yeah. Just probably we call 5-3-3. Where's the deuce where you need it? Right. Uh, is there any check faults there? What do you could expect there? I think yes, but we're gonna go for slightly bigger sizing. Because like, like to check out some king jack. Maybe he's afraid of, and like he just check folding. He's like jack 10, king jack, but maybe he's range biting. I don't know. That's just a very important question. Yeah, he's not that guy. Right. Yeah, but it still could be over cards, right? Like yeah, I believe that we just targeting his over cards right now. That's tricky, bro, because like if he just like soul plays, all right, or he like has like 9s, 10s. Fuck. And now we're losing against his overcards, and I just literally can't bluff, right? Or I can. That's stupid, bro. Yeah, you have to bluff. That's stupid situation, and maybe he just gonna win all chips now, but I'm not surrendering that. And maybe he's gonna call me with ace high always there. And probably he has ace high. And maybe he's calling 100% ace high. But like, I have value buts here, I have overpairs, I have some full houses here, so I'm gonna jam it. Ah! So my first instinct was just super correct. I mean, about that, and he even like thought, oh, I have quads. Yeah, I have quads. Okay. But fuck, this board was just awful, and my hand was awful. Like, yeah. Nice hand, brother. Can you avoid that quads? I'm not sure about that, bro. But 250 on Kai 37. Fuck. Yeah, 5,000, 10,000 starting style. Yeah. I just put myself like when you 3-bet here, you have to call that because of bounty and stack sizes. Because he has like less than he has like half of starting style. I don't think that I'm folding. I can fold like ace jack over, but ace jack suited never with that stack size. Yeah, he got me with quads, so I wanted one quad. And yeah, that was like, you know, a bit not natural, and it looks like okay, he swap away something, but that's hard to believe that someone open raise pocket threes in that situation. I even didn't think about that because that's not popular hand to play with 25 bigs from that position, from any position, I would say. But like, I was thinking I was targeting his ace highs, you know, like which is decides to like, you know, check. But my first idea was, as you can see, much better than all right. That guy, he's never checking something really good. Not checking something really bad, and maybe he's now folding. But board ran so good, and like, and he got lucky on the river because like if that 5 would not come, I would never bluff that. I would just, oh wow, he's not folding. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. That's okay, bro. Actually, so to finish that hand, it's just like super crazy coincidence because like if, for example, overcard would come, I would surrender. If any other cards except 5 or 7 would come, I would surrender. And like, but that was just amazing situation to bluff, you know, because like if he has any ace highs or something, it is very hard for him to just call off me because I have value bets there. And I'm value betting, of course, my pocket pairs. So we can call that as a cooler. Ще у світі гордо скажуть слава Україні. Дякую за підтримку, за те, що ти у всьому світі виступаєш під прапором. Героям слава, друже. Queen is here. So what is going on here? Check, limp pot, bat 3.6. I know, like, part of my chat gonna find the reason why we should not play like that, but like, if we decided to play that hand, wow, it is a snap call, right? Without 5, that would be easy fold, of course. But like, I'm blocking exact hands which he could raise there, and like we check, I bet, so it's just snap call. Maybe because of sizing we could fold, you know, like because like he went so greedy. But I still believe that he is capable. But maybe, I don't know. I mean, to go for such a big sizing. What's up, Cole? I'm gonna jam. Have all those jack tines, other gut shots. What a beautiful turn. Oh, what a beautiful hand. Very nice hand, sir. That's why he checked that, right? Bleh. Ah, sorry, bro. So I lost set over set there, but I didn't there. So hey, that's cool, bro. Fuck, I have to avoid it all those squads and sets, but that's unreal, bro. I mean, we can avoid some, but not all of them, right? We just jam it. Or no, or check raise. It could be a jam. That's a very good jam. 25, 10. All right. Yeah, quads are good. But I didn't think about quads there. How I could. Nice fall. Should be 5 bound. I'm gonna jam in. King Queen Owen, 25 bigs. Let's go. Check raise here on the turn. We check. We all check on the flop, and I check raise on the turn as a pre-flop raiser. So he has some flush draws, right? Which we can beat, right? Probably the guy have only nuts and not really. I don't know. Whatever. I explained my thinking process there, so I think that's fine. It could be, you know, theoretically. So we can beat what we can beat here. We can beat ace high flush draw, which he check on the flop. I don't believe. I mean, I put pressure on his draws, and I think they call and like they or jam or just concede. But sometimes they could check, of course. Yeah, just like with those deuces, yeah, that's just. It is a poker, bro. What are you betting, brother? You have to check everything. You can ask me what are you raising, Dennis? I don't know. But what are you betting? Now we're gonna represent this shit. Jinx. That overbet makes no sense, but sometimes it works, as you can see. Good guy. Jack 8, he bets him. And I was right. And sometimes, could you imagine, like, if that bluff works on the river, sometimes, because I have our Jack X, and I bet 27 to win 80. Almost 80, right? And also, I think, like, there is some scenarios when Jack 8 would not overbet. So, and he bets here. See, Jack 8 of diamond. My raise makes sense a lot. And I think it's just like crazy runouts, right? So what we would do if we would not hit that, maybe he would bluff us, maybe we would bluff him, but definitely that queen change everything. So for example, Jack or King or whatever, we can bluff against him. Or just win by showdown. He would never show. But my guess was absolutely correct. So I'm happy about that. Are you guys just to watch the stream, or we are also playing yourself? Just curious. Yeah, that's a nice question. I think a lot of people playing, watching. That makes sense. Why he overbets there? What do you think? But he outboyed me there, because like I think my reaction, why I did it super fast, because like, okay, you have a jack, you do it. But like I thought like there is a chance that he's folding, because like why he overbet that? And then we don't need like much, right? We don't have to. What we do here, King 7 bigs just a jam. This is 3-bet pot. He bets small. We go check raise. If you jam, I fold, of course. I'm check raising a jack, queen, king jack, queen jack, probably sometimes, and bunch of flush draws. That works, and kings also works. If you play 10,000 hands per day, all looks rigged. Oh, something more humble than 10k. I'm not playing it. Ah, you mean okay, guys? I don't play anymore, in my opinion. Probably everything record, just exactly one room. But okay, sorry, I can't help with that. Can you explain what each color means? That's very hard, bro. So King 6 and BB, so you can check that. 35 bigs bounty when I cover him. I think it is a jam. King 6, King 7, King 5 suited. Maybe King 5, not 100%, I'm not sure, but King 6, King 7 for sure. That's my opinion. Bad bit. Oh, Mr. Bayanovsky. I remember him very well. Super tough player. He's 10. We can 3-bet here, I think. 3-bet is fine. We can call, but I prefer to 3-bet. King 8. Just a range bet, unfortunately. I don't like those spots, honestly. I like something much more interesting. Because like you just range bet an ace 10 there, and most of the time, okay, you borrow on some sauce. Ship it. Be right back. By the way, that guy from Finland, he's a beast. Let's go. Horse, what the fuck? Yeah, sometimes I'm doing that. And you have to do it fast. Nothing we lose. Like, I lost 20 bigs, 24, but I bought 20 bigs, so all good. But we had the fun. I have 8 tables, right? Yeah. Lucky sevens. Mm. So the seconds here. What is that? Ah, this is in car. I have to with 50 boundaries. Boundaries. I have no clue how. But like, I take it. Ah, I remember King 5. I played against that guy. But like, I don't know, Dennis. Sometimes you just overestimate. Yeah. I think that was a good call against him. That was a good call. Just like, you represent. Oh, I forgot water. Wow. All right, I don't have water for this hour. Poker is main job, right? I never had job like. I mean, I had 17 years ago. I work as a lawyer, and like my job, I'm content creator. I'm creating content about poker. I played poker for a living, but I never had it as a job. Because I don't like this definition at all. Because like people use it, I don't know why. But like job, it is something what you do and you're getting paid. That's my quads. So like poker, that's not that type of action. I'm playing poker for 17 years, and I started with $65 17 years ago, and I won like 3.5 mils total, maybe a bit more during this period. But poker, I never consider poker as a job. As lifestyle, yes. Job, like streaming, probably, because like I'm not getting paid for streaming actually, but like we can anyway. Okay, like from YouTube and Twitch, I get paid like from advertisement. But like, I don't think that we can consider poker as a job if we are played. If we just like deal cards, like that's fine. All right. We got 7.2 here and 7.5 here. And I like my chances. I mean, I don't think that. Okay, there is some faults. Let's be clear. But like, he has like 30% equity. He has to call, I think, everything. But whatever, I'm just jamming. Yeah, see? I have 44. Now he has 25. We need a 4 on the river. No, he got me. I'm saying good luck. I don't think that he can fold that ever. And that makes sense. For example, against my hand, he had like 50% equity. I should open jam there. No, that's fine to open raise. Because like we have a very interesting table. We should not go crazy there. I mean, that's not a crazy. Like, I mean, I think we just earned by raising more than if we just jam in that. Of course, we can lose, pause flop, whatever, but like we're talking about EV, right? Not about like real result. We don't care about result. We can lose like bunch of tournaments every single time, but we just having fun, generating EV, and having fun. Should I check raise that? Yeah, that's great. That's great. I need to check raise. So like we have ace queen here. I'm not forbidding ace queen at all. I have king queen to check raise, eight sixes. I have everything. I have flush draw. I block in his flush draw. So let's go. Let's fucking go. And I block in aces and ace queen. Boom. And it works. Here, always half of the pot. I gonna bet always half of the pot. Not bigger, I think. The problem, like, if I bite and he jam, I fall, right? What are you doing, bro? That's so weird. I mean, like, why he start thinking on the 7? What do you think? Like, what the reason? Like, any reasons, bro? He's gonna check jam or what? No. So I gonna jam. If he would jam, I fold. If he check call, I jam. That's how it works. We target in ace 10, ace 9. Anything worse than my hand, but I think he has 100% time and worse than my hand because like he tanked for so long. I gonna jam here ace 10 for value because like he has 170 and his open raise range would be crazy wide and he's never folding, so we just jam in for value. Oh, he folds even. Wow. Hell yeah. So if he has folds any two, that's even better. I'm not sure how you can find folds there, but just like I'm so bad in bounties. So we're gonna replay it. Interesting. I'm so bad in bounties, but somehow my ROI higher in bounties. But just I was super lucky in 525. And also, like, 525, that's just not a bounty. That's just a crazy tournament. I mean, just the best online tournament in the world with that buy-in. I don't know what kind of ROI you can have there, but definitely huge. Queen Jack, much better than Ace King. Now we know. Here we go. I defend Queen 3 on the big one against button, and I'm gonna check raise. You suck. Good luck. No, your ace king is suck, right? As we can see. Raise call probably and jam there. What's up, bro? Bet or check call? Which is better? Let's try check. We have second player there, but that doesn't matter. Honestly, maybe both decisions just like would be different. But we have 2.2. That doesn't matter, right? All right, we pick up ace. Yeah, expect that I bet, so I gonna bet. Why not? What's up? Yes, showdown. I don't think that he. Is there any sense of jamming then? What do you ask? You could have ace. I don't know. I get a ribbon. Like I always do. Yeah, that was a nice. Any other sizings would be worse because like he would just call. Вітаю, браза, привіт, Кусіку. I need help. I mean, like, all right. I was thinking about three betting, and I think three bet fits, but like, it looks like okay guy. Never fold in what? Brothers and sisters, we have 6 minutes delay. I don't know what you're talking about. Every time I see you lose a big hand or bad decision, you keep yourself together. I get mad very fast. Would you say staying calm in this situation is one attribute of a pro poker? I don't know. Ask pro poker. Yeah. You know, sometimes I'm upset. Sometimes I'm not. What can I say? I'm just, trying to play a game. And what helps? I think streams helps because, like, we have things to discuss. And also, like, I'm trying to be focused on the process. I can tell you, my friend, what I changed last year. Like, okay, I was that type of guy who was tilting less than average, I think, but I didn't know that. I realized that just like a few years ago that people are tilting much more than I am, and I tried to find an answer why, and I think one of the main reasons because I'm analyzing myself every day from my childhood, like just every single day. Yeah, when I said something, when I did something, I'm analyzing just automatically. You can see that, like for example, I did something and just analyzing out loud why I did that, and also like I'm analyzing why I just like punted the chips or whatever, like why I did that, why he did that. So I think this is the reason, one of them. What do you think, Argentina? You range batting, then check calling, then check calling. Unfortunately, I'm gonna blow that shit. Yeah, already had the experience today, but like what we can do. Amazing cards, especially like Jack on the River. I think the best card possible because like he has not many Jack X in bad child calling range. Of course he has some, but I'm well betting. I'm also repping not much in his eyes. That's also a problem. But like if I choose any bluffs in my career, I would choose some bullshit hands like that. At least that was not a snap call. But he's still thinking, what can I have here, bro? No quads, no chips. You know how that works. So in general, that's a call. Give me a moment. Yeah, we have so many people before the money. So here on the river, I have 5x, I have 3-4, I have ace-x, so I don't care. Check, check, I win. What are we gonna do? But small call or check? But I can check jam, right? So I just calling. Yeah. This is 3-bet pot, SPR 2-bet call. 1k bounty. Or maybe check because of jack. Oh, yeah, let's check it. Like, that would be rare check, guys. I don't know, like, is it correct or not? But, like, I like those colors to check, you know? Because we don't have enough check jams when we have those jacks, right? Maybe, I don't know, like, that's just, like, how I see this. And now he jams, that's cool. It doesn't matter, so he would call me on the flop and he would hit his full house, so we have no problems with that, doesn't matter. But on the flop, we would bet, or we would go on the flop, we bet, on the turn, we just go in. But he could bluff, we give him much more space, right? Much more room to do that. And we earn much more even. 6 always fold here, I think. And here I'm just jamming, you know, that's 3-bet pot. As I said, we just have to call pre-flop. Then we float because he bets super small and we have some runners and king high. And that's all. I don't think that he expect to see 9 of diamond there. I can raise here with a bigger sizing. This is jam, call, you can, but not fold, right? Let's jam. This one is a call. What now, Rosa? Queens. Queens are good, but ace-3 could be better. See, I hit a 3 and a 3. And he would hit a queen, but no. GG, unlucky. Dutch Mountain. What we can do, Dutch Mountain? I could check raise on the flop. So we just call down now. I should check raise on the flop. Okay, I'm gonna jam. But why? No, now I should check raise on the flop, but now we just call down that. But like also his range could be tight, right? All right, let's call and see the river. But I should check raise on the flop. I think check raise is just the best play. Oh, 6.5. I tried to do 7.5. Okay. Next time, guys. I tried to use 7.5. I don't know how. I'm not sure now. So this looks like call down, but I'm not sure now. What is that now? That's a call down, bro. All right. So 0.5 bigs on the station. Thank you, brother. Yeah, but just my instincts was, bro, that looks scary. But in reality, it is a call, but I don't know. Maybe against someone's we could fold, but we have to know that person very well to fold it. Because like originally we just like we just like check jamming that flop or check raising, probably not jamming, but then calling against jam. But it looks super strong. But the problem that maybe I'm wrong and he's always folding against jam like 100% of his range because he checked on the turn. Yeah, I played it wrong on the river. Xover would jam, yeah, but I think I played it very bad there on the river. Yeah, we should find another way because I think like he's almost range folding there, so we can bluff there easily with all range, but like I think value we should bet less because it looks super weak. Just the weakest line which you can expect, right? So he just 4-bet, then bet small, then check check. That's all. We should bet small. Чи можеш навчити грати в покер? Я можу теоретично. So 6-5. Should we gamble here for 2-3 bounties, or we just skip it? How much is starting stack? I'm not big specialist in those calculations, but looks like we're going in because like 25,000 is starting stack, and we pay 16,000 for 3 bounties. All right, whatever they have, I don't care. I need your aid, brother. Give me your aid. Give me your aid right now. It could be 8. Oh, that was close. So ace-10, probably in some universe it could be a fault, but you have to know that that guy is a... But yeah, maybe. My instincts was folding, honestly. And I would find some faults in my life there. But also like my theoretical part just yelling, oh, what is going on? Ace-9, why, brother? Why are you here, actually? Ah, he has no chips. Give me a queen on the river. Oh, shit. No queen. No queen, no chips. Дякую, під твій стрім 9/10 ночі затащив серійний кілополя за 20 на Максі. Тепер чекаю на шампанське від них. Вітаю, вітаю, друже. Гарний результат. So, what do we do? Like, it's like 10 bigs, but no, brother, no, I can't afford that. This is unaffordable gambling. So like about that flush on the river, yeah, that's stupid. But like, I didn't even think about that. Maybe I just, but like I have to consider that I have to think about that. That on the river he's never paying me, and I just like did it too fast. And brother, believe me, people are saying more tallest than you. You are definitely to be considered pro player in this universe. So we are living in different universes. But thank you. Should we check that, or are we just bad calling that guy Argentina? I'm okay with checking, bro. This is just absolutely okay. I have a lot of king X, queen X, ace X in checking range. No worries. So we just like still checking. Yeah, there is no value here. Like there is a slide, but we're still working on this 12, right? What's up, bro, James? GG, bro. Oops. Ace 3, right. Oh, he jams. Very interesting. It looks like he's never bluffing there, right? Yeah, that's stupid. I have like pretty high iron here, but like what he would bluff there. I don't know what he has, but I don't mind to fold them. Okay, of course I could have flushes there, but just take it, doesn't matter. You're right, Patrick. In Germany, a lot to play. Ah, you're asking about 4 tables, right? Mm. Gold mine GG. You can win all trips now. Gold mine GG. You just have to check. But he's gonna bat, right? No, he checks. Very smart. I'm never winning here if I bet, right? Yeah, that's sick. So we're gonna surrender. I mean, why I say never? Because like he has showdown and he's calling whatever I bet, right? I mean, like if I jam like or something, maybe he would fold. But why I call here? Yeah, because that guy. So if Platts jams, I have all stuff, very good stuff. I love to slow play those positions, those situations, very much. Sometimes I'm thinking I'm slow playing too much in that situation. Can we go really crazy here? No, 10 deuce, I'm not 3-betting. But I can 3-bet a lot. Are you serious, brother? You know, like what he can't jam pocket pairs at all, I think. I'm not sure. Maybe, yeah, he's 1.4. Probably he's professional. She should be, right? But I mean, like there is the jamming range there, you know, which is would be like ace king off, theoretically. I mean, and that's all. And almost no 3-bets here. All right, let's play that. He wants to play because I'm chip leader, and he think, okay, I gonna be bull against chip leader. That's try harder, brother. You already tried. I'm just gonna play my hands. When he 4-buys, you remember against me, mean 4-buys. It's just like on tilt, right? Or maybe he has very good hands for that. But like in that situation, there is only ace king off jam, maybe a few combos of other hands. I don't know, because like it's hard because like it's like still 3 people before the money. But bubble is huge. I don't know. Probably people who plays tournaments, not short deck, they do not understand that feature. But like there is almost 2,000 because in short deck it's always the same. Like we have different mean caches, and here like 2,000 mean cache that stack. I don't think that he has anything except ace king off theoretically in his jamming range. People would have, but like that would be just like a super minus heavy jam. So if you jam like any pocket pairs except maybe jacks, I think jacks is bad jam anyway. Yeah, jacks is bad jam. You have to call them. You can 3-bet queens, kings, aces, but what do you do if you 3-bet queens and he jam? Yeah, you have to call because this is not direct bubble. Yeah, that's true. That guy squeeze means squeeze. Why are they so bully against me? I'm super tight. Hey, I get a call like 5 bigs. Why not? I mean, like 5 bigs with suited ace. It's like with suited ace, like for 18 plus hold his chips and like bounty. What are you checking, brother? So he's checking to not check fold, right? I don't know, but I cannot bet. Let's see the turn because he's always check calling there. Not always, but almost always. Always, brother. Oh no, he checked right. Well, why Binder is still playing? Right? I mean, he won $10 million just recently. Brother, just chill. Give us more spice. Don't be so bully against chip leader here. 5-4, I would not open raise. I'm not open raising any two. What a quad day. I don't know. That's insane. That's just insane. What a quad day. Quaddy. I have quads, brother. No, but we can jump that. He's just super weak. Yeah, but there are just like 98% of faults, so maybe we should bet even less. But it doesn't matter. I think he just 100% fault. Just do not think about that. So now this is direct bubble, right? And what I want to change that. Where is that? What's up, brother? Kevin. Sorry, bro. Yeah, that's very good. It works. It works, definitely. What are you doing, my friend? He's just like bullying me. I'm jamming any ace, any suited king. That's what I'm doing. Just in case if you didn't know. And 5-fold. What do we do? Ace 8, bounty. What is price? 5,000. I'm gonna call. And again, I can't jump that. I can bet. Let's go small. $150. Give it to me. Yeah, this is like 3-bet, 3-bet, 3-bet. Can I play 3-bet, 3-bet, 3-bet? That guy is aggressive guy, very aggressive guy. Gonna 3-bet call against his jam, whatever he's doing, whatever. We're just 3-betting for value. He's very, very hyper active, hyper aggressive. Queen Jack, just the jam or call. Okay, let's call and go +4. Okay, we jammed like something worse, like ace deuce off plus. That's why. What do we jam? We going all in. Hello 10-9. See, I was right, but now he's gonna just win this double bounty and would be happy with his 10-9, or maybe not. Let's see. Yeah, no, yeah, okay, that check is good. So what what were we gonna do? He bats bake. Should I just rip it or because like there is what the fuck? Not much sense of jam in there, right? Yeah. Whoa, what the heck? Quads. Give me quads, please. We need quads. Sorry, bro. But it doesn't matter. You have tens, I have jacks. What a difference. Why you check that? I can jam that, no? Or what? You should jam, theoretically. He went for big. Yeah, I'm gonna jam it. Because like he 3-bet, he plays aggro as a chip leader. He wants to be, you know, like he wants to build a stack. Oh no, that was aces. But why he tanked that? Yeah, but that was a good value bet for sure. Thank you. But what are you supposed to do, my brother? Check fold? What is the jazz? Very nice hand. What can I say? Yeah, but that jump definitely 100% correct. Like you just value betting everything except like those aces or kings. But why he checked them, I don't know. We can 3-bet here, I think. 3-bet is fine. But that guy, he's so fucking bully. And that guy, he's bully. Okay, we're gonna switch. We're gonna switch the gears. Because like that guy, he's bully. That guy, he's bully. So we're just gonna chill now. I played as a chip leader. Okay. And that guy, I have notes on him. Believe me, that guy is just gonna go crazy now. And he went crazy earlier. And that guy, you saw how he played very, very active pre-flop. So I think we can skip that ace 8, no problem. Panikov's the best. My brother from hometown. Yeah, he's definitely the best. He won the Triton main event, so he's a champion. He could go crazy, you know, like, but like, what can I do? I'm open raising my king jack. I played my jack queen. So maybe we could go for a smaller sizing, but I think against him, that was correct decision. I think grand check is fine. I don't want to bet anything. Even ace king. So this is very active recreational player. You have to be cautious and careful. Watch out. We can find our good spot when it would be. We had good spots earlier. I think I'm gonna skip that. But no, bro, that's just so fucking profitable. Let's do it. All right. So we're not losing. We're not losing anything, right? So we just like printing chips by 3-betting here because like he's open raising white and he's folding. I don't think that people would jam like all suited aces how they should. Like not all, maybe like they should like do it with pretty high frequency, right? Chill, bro. Good. King 5, 10, 8. 10, 9, sorry. King 5 is super bad. Why I didn't open king time? Because like of those guys. I don't know. Like I just like afraid of them, especially that guy. Well, maybe I'm wrong. What are you doing, Grandmaster? I'm owning you, but I can do nothing. I have 7-5. You win. He jammed my call. He raised. He raised. What do we do when he raised? Oh, he limps. Maybe I can jam here. 10 bigs, 27, 25. What do you do, brother, if I jam? This is a huge bubble, bro. King 5, check call. Ooh, boo 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 boo. You said he has queens, right? Or what? That's just like ace. He should go and only ace king off and like few pocket pairs maybe. But that's just crazy. I mean, third stack you can aces you lose. That's all. But that's just crazy. They're just like I don't know. I don't. I'm speechless, bro. I'm just speechless. You can find any reasons to do that, but there is no reasons for that. You're just losing just bajillion of dollars by jamming there. In my opinion, of course. Alright. I don't know. Yeah, he's professional. Probably. I don't know. Or maybe not. Maybe he just I don't know. But like that king queen suited, what the fuck? just like 3 binds bubble. He has like 2 chip leaders on the left, and he went all in with king queen suited. He get called by kings, aces, ace king, and just bust it, and that's all. He just like, you know, okay, I know what to say. Yeah, I'm playing tournaments today, my friend. This is everything is tournaments. Yeah, I think that's reasonable, but I'm checking, I'm range checking here on the flop. So that's fine. Let's protect our straights. Oh, 7. But like, if they call, they mostly have straight. So, but thank you, 7. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Fuck, that was just crazy. King queen suited. And he played like Hungry K, tried, and then he finished like 36 this year on the Bahamas. I don't know. Maybe he just gambled, whatever. But or maybe I'm super wrong. All right. I think that that's just a huge punt. That's all. Open drama with that situation, tournament situation. Okay, I'm gonna say that. Maybe I'm super wrong, and he's super smart, and I have to learn something because like if it's correct, I'm super bad in ICM. If it's correct, but if it's not, so we're gonna figure it out because like for my in my opinion, that's just like banned word on Twitch. That's what I'm thinking. Check Chan. Bad. Not 22. Check. Check. Very good bluff catcher here. Not very good, but just like, you know, good because like we unblocking some draws, but and we unblocking because he's not calling 8-9, 8-8 of diamond, and that's a great bluff catcher. King 3 call fold, probably. It depends. I don't think that he would go crazy with raises, but he would raise definitely. This is could be all in, I think. Yeah, just all in, of course, always all in. Nothing other. Like, no, just always jam. Check 9. Jack 8 and fold in check 9. So. Right. I don't know, like still can't understand about his 3 bets. His 3 bets just a mystery for me. I know that he's just capable to play wide, but what about 3 bets? I don't know. Thanks, friend. You showed me that it's possible to write notes for each player. Absolutely. There's actually only one thing what I'm doing from the beginning of my journey in poker. Like I started from notes. Like I never first 2 years I didn't use any software or something. I just watched how they play and I try to understand the logic. That's all. We can raise sometimes, but rare. You have to understand your customer because like everyone has a soul, right? And everyone will play in different way, absolutely different. Like not absolutely, but like we are humans, right? And like you have to understand someone's like gonna be crazy there, someone's gonna be well 10-4. This is like short time. Someone's gonna be needy in one situation, but gonna be very loose in another situation. So. What about that guy? So never three bet, right? I was thinking about three betting the bluff there, but not against him. Можеш розповісти про відмітки, які ставиш. Ну, колір це мало чого, колір це не так багато. Тут важливо розуміти, що я маю, ну, що я думаю стосовно їх. Це дуже така тема. Колір, пофіг на колір, забий взагалі. Ну, це от означає, що треба прям дивитися. Тобто, що конкретно є якесь серйозне відхилення кудись. Це любитель доволі такий. Але ми можемо поміняти йому колір на будь-який. Мені пофіг, який колір, там все написано, розумієш? Тому це не важливо, який колір, пофіг на все це. What do we do, Jack, here? That guy looks tight. Can we 3-bet fold? No, let's call. Someone's ice king. Queen, ace, king. It is a 9. So now we have a tough situation for our stack because like there is a 63 and two, like one guy has 8, another 17. Queen 6 deuce, he bats. I gonna call, not raise, right? If he bats here, that could be a problem. But if he checks, should I bat? I don't think so. So we have some bluffs like with runners, we have some flush draws, we can block by our pocket pairs. But like there is no sense of betting a-jack because he's folding weaker jack-x and weaker ace-x, but in his check calling with better ace-x. Check, check, no bluff. Yeah, but we kept his weaker ace-x, so we won. He's gonna go crazy from button, I think so. Ooh, he can go crazy here. Very, very. This is very interesting. But his range, yeah, his range gonna be solid, of course. But with this difference in stack sizes now, ace 4. If he raise, I just fold. That I can't do nothing here. So I'm in prison, literally. Because like there is a 2 short stacks there. I mean, 2 stacks shorter than mine stack. And he can fold. For him, if to fold here, it is smart. That's smart, yeah. Like cheap dumping, but still. I saw a much worse chip dumping in my life. That was actually on the 10K final table. You remember how that Kalinin he didn't put 0.6 bigs. I didn't wish you a great outcome today in tournaments. Thank you very much. I have great outcome already, so I'm happy. I remember you mentioned caps on PS back in the day. What is caps? Cap tables. That was like 20 bigs tables where you can lose or win only, or where you can put in the pot only 20 bigs every single hand. That was a very popular game back in the days, like short stack cash games. So here I'm not jamming against his race, but he's open jamming a lot. Yeah, he has a lot of open jams. Yeah, like bunch of queen tens, like queen deuce suited, maybe even like queen deuce, queen three, queen four. Oh, ace five. That's very bad. If we lose, we lose. Anyway, we generate EV. And now we are chip leaders. Fives. He folded fives. Very good fold, brother. We go in for bounties. We have chip stack. And 3-4. I think jam. Not really. I'm not sure. I think no. Not enough pressure. Dance. Give me a 4. 4! Not ace. Ace is bad. I think not enough pressure to jam 3-4. Ace 9, bro. Ace 9, queen jack. I'm ahead. But he has out. Famous painter. GG, famous painter. Good luck next time. Be right back. I have one thing to do. I'm still thinking about that king queen, like, and I'm not sure. Maybe. Anyway, okay. I have some stuff here. I'm gonna cheat. We have catlette. You can call it meatballs, right? A mashed potato. We have pickles, and maybe pickled cabbage. But I don't remember that. You have an exact word for that. It's just Deutsch, if I remember correctly. This sauerkraut. That's sick. That's sick. I never can. I don't know sauerkraut, but probably pickled cabbage. It's okay. So maybe I'm wrong about that jam. Maybe not. I don't know. But that was just what the fuck. Like 3 binds. 3 binds. I don't think that jam is correct. But I had to check it, and I could be just wrong, and he could be super correct. So anyway, it's always good to know. Go to find spots which gonna bring you to the new knowledge. Hi Dennis, good luck, much love, bro. Thank you. Hi Dennis, wish you a great. Okay, I already read it. Привіт, підкажи, чи можливо real name змінити на nickname? Ні. Напевно. Але навіщо? Це ж неправильно. Нечесно. I should open jam that maybe. I'm not sure. 26 bigs, no. Probably he's calling. Oh, no fault. Even Hopkins calls. Could I jam? That's an interesting question. I mean, just if he calls, because if he jams, of course I'm folding. What happened with GGmillions? I lost. Sorry, guys, I'm eating. Lean behind the check. Best card in the deck. For my range, of course. Oh, bro, what are you doing? I don't have ace. I have 10. I have 6x. Maybe, no. I don't know. I don't care about 6x, honestly. But why you jam, though? Because he's only bluffing there. I mean, like, is there any sense of value jamming there? That's why I'm asking, right? Hmm. Maybe open fold also good. But against him, I think raise fold just amazing. I don't think he's acting like too aggressive on when we speak about those times and all that stuff. No. Everything. I have 7 tables. Fuck. So this is a jam or no? Like we have no ages there. That could be a jam. Nines quads. What the fuck? Like so many quads there. Like day of quads. That's ridiculous. We can chop for ace or 8. Ace. Yeah, that's a good call, bro. You very well played. I think just a straight jam 23-10. Have some 3-bets here. This is 15 hungry hyper. And it is a jam. Check. Still check folding. No way. Hmm. We should use bigger sizing here, right? But like, let's do something weird because it works. So he's supposed to track like almost whole range here, in my opinion. Because like I say, but he bats, of course, like he has some bats there. But we can attack them a lot, and that's what I'm literally doing. I have all queens, maybe not all queen 6, but queen 5, 6, 5, all that shit. He has them also. No, I have showdown, and we're gonna try. I can beat 6x, 5x Fajro, 3x Fajro. Oh, 2 pairs, I can't beat that. 2 pairs, no. Just nuts. That's a jam, bro. Or maybe 3 but no, it's a jam. I cover him. King 10, King 4. This time, maybe not this time, Dennis. You're too bad. And those Owens. But yeah, that's correct call. What we can do. Listen. Oh, we have some chips here still. That's insane. Like he's just biting. Biting, biting, biting. I have 2 live cards. No, I have many live cards. Club. Oh, it is a club. But if I would win with my King 10 against King 4, because I lost King 10 against his King 4, we chop King 9 against his King 8. So come on, King X. Let's win that GGmillion. Well, weird here. So I raise, he 3 bats, and I call, of course, and I gonna check down that. No, he checks. GG. Good luck. So if he would bite, I would jam. That was a 3-bet pot. Sorry, I'm still eating, guys. And it is still warm. I think I miss. I should bet bigger on the flop. Yeah, ISO to 3. I think 6-5 just easy fit. No, I'm not leading. What the fuck, like, guys? Just like, this is like one more quad in my life. How many quads we had today? Tell me. You tell. All right, we can block bite or check call. Choose. I choose to check call, but block bite is fine. Yeah, that's a correct value, but maybe sizing. Yeah, that was a good sizing. But mostly I would buy on the river. What the fuck? What a quad die, like that would be cool if you ask quads, yeah. Mm, it is the jam. He's wide guy, so like, and we have bounty and GTO would jam. What the fuck? Let's jam. So like all three reasons in one. Brilliant, right? So like I played against that guy many hands, and I thought he's a top gun, and I thought like he's a professional player. Because like, he's streaming, he's playing all tournaments, but then boom, I watched the final table of GGmillion, which he won, and yeah, I rethink my strategy against him. We're gonna 3-bet call here, I think, or how many people we have? Oh, 4 people, 14, 13. Yeah, still 3-bet calling. Stan like doesn't fit anything. What can I do here? Just check. I have some check raises, check calls, of course. Interesting. Still, they stand without any blockers. I just thought. But I have to save the then. Where is the then? Where it was? That was this table, yeah. Mm, fine. I'm gonna fall. Then I don't know. Just a jump. It is a jam, right? Maybe. I'm not sure. 10 bigs. Just like somewhere in the middle. I have to save that hand. No one in this in this universe would deal that, bro. So like you have to understand. Oh, see, like You have to understand that people who play poker mostly do not make deals because that's also like the big mistake. The main money which you can win or which you can like EV which you can generate, this is heads up. It could be open jam. Like heads up, this is just the main money. Why you want to deal? Like I mean, what I want to say, like the main problem that people doesn't want to play. They doesn't want they doesn't want to lose. You know, like they don't want to lose. That's why they deal. But that's not the poker, like, right? So in poker you play to not. All right, whatever. We're gonna jam, man. Fair fight. Oh, GG. Sure! One win, small but win. 14K, boom. I won that tournament 2 weeks ago. Consistency, consistent, whatever, consistency. All right. We good. Oh, of course I'm calling here. We can call. Let me finish my food, bro. What's up? Mm, 12 bigs. 30% equity. No, I don't have it now. That was close. Maybe, maybe, maybe I went too wide. What is that, bro? What are you doing? You're just killing me softly. Why are you playing so aggressive before 4? Because of pressure. Because of ICM pressure. I'm calling them. That's not really a happy call, but that is, yeah. That was not a happy jam, right? Check right now. My favorite thing to do. Nice to see Dennis well and fall. Yeah, I'm a big specialist. That type of games. Sorry guys, I miss your messages because I played like 300 then heads up. By the way, you can watch video on my YouTube channel how I won that exact tournament but 2 weeks ago. And actually I won 3 tournaments a week ago or 2 weeks ago. Or not, that was 2 weeks ago. Whatever. I don't remember when it was. Just watch that video. I gonna show you some old school shit here. So like when I was young, we play like that with 3-bet 9-8. Fuck, he folds. He 3-bet. Isn't it better to go a milker quads to give them a chance to bomb instead? No, max. It is just max value. Guys, you have to understand. We are not playing to get value or like to not lose. We are playing because of max value. We have to generate max value. I'm making mistakes, a lot of mistakes, and that's normal. But what I'm trying to do, what I'm trying to have is just max value in all hands. But of course, I'm making a lot of mistakes. We're all making mistakes. Which one is harder? Low buy-in, but 100 players, high buy-in, few players. Of course, first one. Where do you play? GG Poker. Yes, sorry, this is GG Poker. Where is my music, bro? Frrrr. GG, guys, GG. Sour. Smart, because I would check jam. Yeah, nice, 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 nice. That's how it works sometimes. Those check raise. IV bats turn, I just check jam, so he saw the river. Now he can bluff, right? How did the GGmillions 10k and 150 go to? I lost all of them, 1k, 150, and 10k. So I busted. I bust. Boo boo boo. It is a cobra. That's so stupid. Oh, that's okay. We need eyes or 8. 8. Boo boo. Sorry, bro. Nice and what I missed. I won a tournament. Should we jam here or just call? I think I jammed like. Yeah, okay. I'm thinking both decisions are good. Jam or call. At least we're gonna see all cards in this flip. How much you won this year? Nothing. I'm minus 29,000 right now. But I have minus 40 just a moment ago. But also I sold some shares, so like whatever. But it doesn't matter, right? I mean, year, months, day, who cares? Just like the process. Process, it is most important thing. Ace 9, brother, what we do? Oh, I know what we do. Why he is green? You see, he's playing many tables, but probably because he's green, maybe. All right. $40, my rank is 40, so his rank is 40. All right. Here we go. We had a big stack. Definitely someone will have bigger after that. King 5-4. All right, bud. Сказочник передає вітання і вітає за носом. Дякую, дякую, Ваня. You got me. Maybe I'm checking, I'm not sure. No, I'm normal. Like, that's fine. You just bad. He's king 10-9. Okay. Okay, boy. But this year just started, and you know, like that's so weird. I won last year like 500 something $1,000, and but I lost like year before and whatever. And people would like, why? Did you ask yourself why it is so important, like to be sure that you finish this die with a positive result, or this month, or this year, or whatever? What a difference! I don't think that there is any difference. I'm just asking not you. I'm just asking myself also. Should I check call against him? I mean, I don't think that he's ever paying me. Some of them would pay, but we can check all that. Like, you know, I surrender, he jam his flush draw, that's all. Yeah, see. I don't think that he's ever paying. So we just max value there. We can 3-bet here, and I'm gonna 3-bet maybe. Oh, no, I remember that guy now. He's just gonna 3-bet for value always against him. So just a line or 3-bet. Or leaner, whatever. So they say nice bluff. That's not a bluff catch, brother. Just like it is what it is. He has a lot of weak ace X. He has Jack 9 suited, Jack 10 suited, maybe. And yeah, he has kings, whatever. But he has very few chips and bounty. So that's what can I say? That's how I play. Maybe I'm wrong, you know. Don't get me wrong. No, we have to change the title, right? Because we won that tournament. Where we at deep running? We're deep running here, probably, but we lost half of the chips here. 50k for first. What the fuck? Those tournaments are crazy. Like, it's buying 150k for first, buying 250k for the first. Every tournament, every single tournament on Sunday and GG Poker has at least 50k for the first, right? I mean, like, if it's big. Okie dokie. So, oh, yeah. Okay, let's say one. First place. I might have one. 14k, right? 14k, exactly. Boss! Live up streak wants to collaborate. Of course, my friend, we're gonna collaborate. I don't know how, but like, I'm happy to say yes. What I want to do here? Rename that. I don't know zero reason that I say I wasn't. I mean I say it. I call, but that was easy, bro. I thought you're telling me about I say it pre-flop, but like a post-flop that was just like I don't know. What else? What else you can? How you can play that? Like I mean, if you check raise check, are you selling action? Yes, I sold all my action, and I'm selling always. Almost always. You can see like see sold out. For GGmillions, I also sold. But the next Sunday, I'm not playing GGmillions because I'm going to Calgary, and I'm gonna play WSOP circuit there. So I'm gonna miss that Sunday. Maybe not the whole Sunday, but definitely I will not. I would not play. I will not. I will not play GGmillions. So. Вітаю, Денисе, ти став частіше стрімити, чи мені здалося приємно говорити? Та я майже щодня стрімлю, в прямому сенсі. Прямо от абсолютно. What a deep run here. We have 9 people, right? But 5 in the money, come on, bro. We got 375 in bounties. This one actually not sold out. See, people do not believe in me here, but they believe me. Believe in me here or not? 1500. Let's check. Yeah, someone's bought 10%. Oh, we have many people. 34 for 87. Let's go. We need 35%. Queen 7 can beat that. How do you get that stats challenge? Oh, that's easy, bro. You go to the settings and pro bet, And here you click Pro Bet and you can create your own bankroll challenge, and you're gonna have those stats or stats. Привіт, Костянтиновка. Дякую, дружи. Як там у вас справа? Check. Check. I thought you liked my ace-8 raise call against Jam, but you like my check raise, check call. Yeah, that makes sense, but like if you put that situation in your head and like think twice about that, you have to find the best check calling range, and like I say, it would be just the best. $1 million. Check call, not check raise, or check raise. Fuck, so hard. He's never jamming, so we're just gonna ban. If he jumps, that would be just max spine. Oh, you have Jack Guy, brother. Probably we're gonna bluff that shit. Because like you remember, maybe he has quads. Yeah, that's possible. Last time when I bluff something like that, that guy had quads. But I have full houses there, and like we have to go for a bounty. I mean, he has to go, whatever. Yeah, he got me in. I said, well, wait. If river would not hit that 9, I would check fold that. Or maybe check call. No, check call. It depends what river would be. Right, it's all about process. I'm watching you a long time and I see passion. Keep it going. Thank you, bro. Or I don't know. Queen 6. What do you think about 3-bet here? Call. Good call, you know, like he loves those lies. But Queen 6 is just normal stuff to call or 3-bet. Boom. Якщо не помиляюсь, був челендж. Та не челендж був, то просто я показував. Там я не міг його. Коротше, це був кінець року, я це просто показував, які результати був. І не помінялося. Це от я розпочав з 4 January, січня. A7. A7. Boom. Phew. Queen 3. Huh. Okay. Let's bet sometimes. I mean, I think it's just a different thing. We can bet or check. Both decisions are good. So we can bet all of them, but those suits looks very, very good. But frequency. The question only about frequency. I'm never bluffing Queen 3 there. That's the frequency. 0%. Welcome to the jungle, bro. What you bluff? Nothing, right? You have no bluff. He has bluffs. King 3. And all that shit. He should have those. Or Queen 3. Yeah, Queen 3. The same hand, right? So we're blocking them. Yeah, I might misplayed few big hands in 10k. That's true. No, I'm analyzing that, but that's fine. King 10. Oh, we have some jumps here, but definitely not with King 10. Oh, what's up? This is the final table, bro. Another final table. Yeah, but we are not in the money. I love this game. As always, guys, we have the same in those tourneys. So let's say 525. Final table. Think like whatever. And 7-7 first place. Looks gorgeous. I believe the key to your success read on ace 8 high was the check behind of your opponent on the turn. It was his mistake. No, he played it. Okay, but he should not bluff on the rear, of course. But that's hard. Like, that's hard. I just provoke him, like, right? So I played like I check raise and then I surrender, but he think, okay, I don't want to lose that equity. Like I don't want to lose that hand, right? With that good equity. And he decided to just like check it back and like realize his equity. And then he just bluffed because he thought I'm check folding everything. That's why. But like, yeah, but his check on the turn was very good. I get a jam here. I have 2 pairs, but he could have 2 pairs better than me, and probably he has, but I don't know. I'm never folding 20 bigs queen 4. Oh, 10 bigs just for free! Free money! Free money! What the heck? Just free money! Yeah, I'm happy. Yeah, that guy folded ace queen, which is just 100% correct. I was honestly a bit afraid with my 2 pairs there, but no, 2 pairs are good, probably. Okay, we're gonna call that. What you got? Ace 5 off. It is a correct jam, and we have ace jack. 3 deuce or 5. What do you want? 4. So now 5, 4, or that's all. GG. So his check with King Jack was amazing, but he's supposed to check on the river, right? He can beat some bluffs, and he decided that he can exploit me. Oh, I'm gonna bet he's folding whole range. That's all. But that was not true, as you can see. I got very lucky there. So what do we do here? We just 3-bet call, right? Exactly. Yeah, my rank is short. And now we're gonna solve that problem. Maybe it's small. And there is a jam here. Seven. Should be smaller, I think. 40 is okay. Could be smaller, but I'm not sure that should be. King 10 here, just open jam or raise? What do you think? Just open jam. Open jam, fine. Hi Dennis, have you played by Triton this year? No, no. I played Triton only short deck. I never played Triton long deck. Why I didn't play? There is many reasons. First of all, if you're talking about Bahamas, it is just hell. It's just expensive, bro. It's like Hungry Cape Pine. In yes, I could sell shares, and I think that would be okay because on all previous Tritons which I played in short deck, I saw. But I was not sure that that makes sense. Like, I'm still not sure that I can beat that Triton. Maybe I can. Maybe not. I don't know. Bro, you just won a lot of chips. Give me. That's fine. You just like double up. You have 54 bigs. Why I would bluff against you? Oh fuck. Yeah. King Jack suited. That's fine. I mean, what is better to jam there or Coco? Whatever. Nice hand, well played. Good game. Good luck. Yeah. What can I do? I hit a straight. I can't fault that. So about Triton, you know, they messaging me every single time when they have the festivals. And this time they message, and you know, the schedule looks so fucking sexy because they starting with low binds, then short deck, then long deck. And I'm thinking about that March, but come on, bro, this is half of million in binds. And honestly, this is just just a problem, right? So this is one problem only. Because like I'm not sure how much equity I want to sell, and like and it is pretty hard. Oh, ace is nice hand. It is pretty hard to. Okay, so that guy, I don't know. How can win 6? Could be 6. It is a 6. What the fuck? It is a 6, bro. It is a fucking 6. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Bloody river. What can I say? I don't know whatever. It's just like handboy itself. It sells. He played it well. He played it well. What could I do? And I played it well. Like I mean, this is just a bounty tournament. We're going crazy. That's all for those second. So for those bounties, we can jam here. What do you got, brother? A-Jack. A-Jack is a good one. Harni Simsim, дякую. How the 10k went? I lost. 10k, yeah. Okay, what we have here, we have, is it the bubble? Yeah, it is a bubble, bro. Yeah, but minimum payout is like 500 bucks only. Ooh. I just, you know, call. We can hit and win everything. So that's cool stuff. And we can put pressure on his stack. He could put pressure on my stack. So let's put pressure on all stacks. Let's go for overbuy. If I were bad, we're gonna have like 20, right? Then so the game is over. Yes, sir. I bust from 1030. I won 777, and now we are playing on the bubble of this amazing tournament, and we are playing this hyper turbo tournament as well. And I'm gonna make a tea, maybe. Right. Let's have a seat. I'm streaming for 8 hours, guys. Thank you very much for your support. By the way, about support, that would be great, amazing if you just smash that like button below my stream and subscribe to my channels and follow me on Twitch. And I have a video on my YouTube channel how I won that 77700, not this week, but whatever weeks ago, and how I won 3 tournaments in one stream. Thanks for sharing your thoughts and attention. Thank you very much for your feedback, my friend. Never ran so bad as today. Little bit tilted. How about you? I don't know. Everything fine as always. Boss! I'm still minus 5k today from the beginning of the day. But I lost shares on 10k by the way, so I'm already already in a green line in the day if you're interested, but who cares actually about that? We just playing, we having fun, we enjoying the process, we just amazing day, great people, only poker, and we have bubble here. Boom. 4 now. Oh, much love from Astana. Thank you, Kazakhstan. I'm gonna show you something, my brother, about your run. Just tell me that you're ready. I'm gonna show you my cash games this month. Okay. King 7, we can 3-bet here. Call is fine. Call is better than 3-bet, I think. Weaker kings I would 3-bet with, like, more frequently. So check this out, bro. I like king 6 more than king 7 though. I'm gonna open raise here. And I want to save that hand. Question about 3-betting pre-flop, like, and maybe we can do something on the flop, of course. Oh, you keep your mental strength in downswing because there is no downswings. I told you many times, guys, they not exist. Because downswing, it is something like it's like only your reaction on something. You shouldn't lead, bro. On the you can. Why not? I'm gonna raise it. I don't like idea of leading there, honestly, but because this guy gonna be very active. I would not lead against Santa. Sometimes unlike, sometimes 20% hit. Sometimes it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. You just have fun. Because poker, like, if you just like the problem of emotions that you think that luck exists, right? Me also sometimes I'm thinking, oh, that's so fucking insane. I'm so fucking unlucky. Every single day I have this thought. Really? But every single day I'm just like breathe out and telling to myself, Dennis, this is just a game. And in this game, doesn't matter who win and who lose. If you want to be profitable on distance, you just have to generate positive EV. That's all. So if you want to play poker, if you like poker, play it and generate positive EV and have good emotions. Good emotions because you play that exact hand right now, and that's all. Outcome doesn't matter. Process is matter. Should I check you think? No. I think bad is good. I don't see any signs of jamming here. In his eyes, I have a lot of overcards here. Okay, of course, I have some overpairs. I'm just gonna ribbon. Yeah. I gonna jam a lot. Like I gonna jam ace dude suited plus, like all those bad aces. No suited Broadway. That's very interesting. Is that under pressure? But we're starting from small anyway, right? Okay. Yeah. I met that guy um, on the Bahamas. Super cool guy. Water. Thank you for water, bro. That's what I need. You really want to play that. He has to. He's gonna have a strong range. This one wide. Anyway, I'm betting blocking ace queen. That's very good. Let's see the turn. I think probably. Oh, he falls. So he has like sixes, whatever. Then 30 over. Yes, for me, it is over. Just a huge difference between stocks right now. See, 83. I have a gotcha. What do you do, bro? Check jam. Check call. What? What the bloody turn here? But like, that's always happens. Not always, honestly. But where is those guys who just like accent about big stack always wins? See? Ah, yeah. Yeah. But that's tough. That's tough. I'm gonna be very aggressive though. Just super bully him. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna rip it. Like, anyway, I don't think that he's voting ace king, but he's in such a bad shape. Yeah. Doesn't matter what he has, because that guy is folding a lot. Oh no, it's easy for him. Yeah, ace kings, yeah, definitely. In this situation, oh mamma mia, no way. Yeah, that's good. Because like that's so that would be just a painful guy. Because that's a huge cooler anyway. But definitely if I would win that, that would be just insane. I mean, like, okay, I'm yeah, I'm losing many times when I'm behind, when I'm ahead, whatever. But just also I want to I want to be happy. I want to make everything clear. Deal. Yeah, that's nice idea. It's impossible to make a deal, but this is like, good for karma. Because they have no deal, so that's why they're gonna lose first, right? If you just like click deal, you have like plus 10% of your all wins. But in bounty tournaments, you can deal. Yeah, sure. About luck is good Steinman, just a game of positive EV generation. Yeah, bro. That's the problem. Like we are humans. That's normal. We reacting, right? But like every single time when you react like that, you think, okay, why I'm reacting like that? Because of expectation, because I expect something, so I'm wrong. Poker sauce! Дякую, друже, дякую за рейд. There is a chip leader there, but okay. I'm gonna chill anyway. I thought maybe I can open raise there, but realized that I can't. Привіт, друзі! Я грав по 10 тисяч, але, на жаль, вилетів. Виграв по 777 євро. І зараз от, у мене залишилися 3 турніри. 525 у нас 5 людей в рій, 36 людей в 1500. І щось тут якісь фішки є у 250-му. Дякую, друже. I don't see any big winnings of Alex on GG Poker like this year or year before. Hey, what's up? Why, Beppe? Why this river? I would value bet on the river if it would be blank, but that river just insane, bro. Why did you just raise that? I just suited and I voted a sound. All right, that's fine. All good. 2.5. All right, he's raising into this. Big wise from France, you boss. Merci. I opened jam because of bounties and ICM. All that shit. That guy is 5 bigs. King 10. All right, fair fight. Still fair fight. I have 33%. I love when I have equity. Well, I don't think that I can hit here. Yeah. Because 7 always comes, you know. Check 9, chip leader on the big one. Let's chill. Ace 3, we can open raise. And bet big. What do you think about that? Right? Спасибі за стріми. Дуже круто граєш. За допомогою не надіюсь, що я менше неправильних дій буду робити при своїй грі. Дякую. Дякую за фідбек, Василь. Удачі. All right, what we do, we have 6 bigs, not many options. 60s. Yeah, I have to play because of bound. All right. Nice streams every time. Thank you very much. King! This one is a huge one, actually. This is 40% of my stack. I just call here. Check. What do you do? Check. All right. We got queen is here. Jack. I'm not bluffing, but like he has ace X, right? Yeah, that was so obvious. We're gonna build some 3-button range here if you want them. A bit crazy, but like if you think about all those stack sizes, like what we have, so king jack ace king 22 bigs. It is a jack. All right. Jacks against queens. It is a 5. Okay. Yeah, so right. I always think, yeah, I collected even. Yes, it is a variance, but I also think that just can't be. But it can. Like, it's always, like I'm playing for 17 years, and we all know that it is normal. So, and like most of the time, you're gonna lose. You have to just understand the statistic, right? So, that you're gonna lose most of the time. So, for example, when you play tournament, like 80% of the time, you're gonna be without any money. And that's reality. That's the reality, right? So you just like when you play tournament, you have to, what do you have? You have to not be prepared even, like you know that you're gonna lose. Because most of the time you're just gonna lose. Doesn't matter what kind of hand you have, doesn't matter how good you are, it doesn't matter. Just this is the rule. Like when you play any game, and this is the rule, like and rule that you're gonna lose, it means that you're gonna lose. So that's what you have to expect, right? Because Dura Lex said Lex. Oh, Jack 7. Ooh. Jack 10. Here we go again. What's up? 26 bigs. All right. It is a straight. Oh, it's possible. But he's never folding. Because, like, king, queen, 9, you never check folding that. Seven deuce. Oh, 10 deuce. What's up? He calls, I call. 2 for 9, I'm calling, and I have position. I have nothing. Yesterday I won my first tournament. 1 from 1,007 people, $10 bounty takedown. Very good feeling. I was 23 knockouts, so kind of over-dominated. Flawless, congrats. Great result, bro. Amazing river, bro. What the... Yeah, like 7 bigs come to Papa. He's trolling his friend, like, I mean, with this photo, with that photo. I think so. Jack 5. Just fold. He's a chip leader. He's the boss. I'm, sous chef. That's all. Yeah, we still have 24 people. It's just too much. Oh, fuck, he jams. That's an interesting question. Should I jam if he 3-bet? I would probably jam if he 3-bet there. Yeah, King Jack, mamma mia. Such a good jack on the bob. I'm gonna save that hand. I have so many questions about that hand. Yeah. About his king queen, about my king jack, about everything. About the universe. Broski. Sorry, maybe you can win, maybe not, I don't know. Well, I'm gonna check raise that anyway. I have 5-4. What shall I do? Bro. Why you jump? I have 5-4, I can't win. Just a snap jam. What a bad maneuver. Stop breathing into the mic, please. Sorry, bro. I'm a bit tired. I would call King 9 now. And King 9, maybe. Ooh. And I breathe out. Sorry. I'm not sure about that. I think call is good option, but I'm not sure about that. Sorry, guys, about breathing. I'm not sure about that King 10. That was close. I mean, with King 10 very close to me. King Jack beating Ace King should be illegal. Why? Why so? So, yeah. I don't know about that King 10 on the button. Here we go, we just call. We don't have big pie jumps, but we have bounties here. Let's go. What do we got? Ace 10, 7s, and 8s. Drawing that. I'm okay with that. Drawing that. Yeah, he triple ups like he has like 24 bigs, but I have 42. How you got 10k in rewards? I played a lot of cash games this week. I got like 10,000 in rewards and 2,200 in promotions. And everything from show deck. I'm calling. What the fuck? Really? Good luck, bro. I don't think that you can play worse, honestly. Check 8. I'm gonna call. Oh, 6 bigs. It is a lot, bro. Ten 10 тисяч це кешбек за тиждень, так. Ну, частини я не грав на стрімах. То якби я ще грав на стрімах, було б ще більше. Sixes, it is a call. I don't have any pressure that, so we go. We have to win that and win the tournament or lose as always. Boom. All right. Nice end. But if I would win those Owens, I would win those tournaments. Who wants to see me in the first place, right? I already had one, that's enough. I would lean probably King Queen suited. So sick. Is slow rolling or what? Why are you punching me, bro? This is that guy's fault. This is last tournament. Oh, by the way, we can open some cash games. King 10 just open jam. No raise, falls, whatever. No small raises. Or maybe we're gonna finish on the fourth place. Ooh. 9 is not good, but King, 10, or club. Good game. I would, if I would be Kevin, I would not say good game after that very bad play with King Queen. But that's fine, bro. Good luck. I mean, if I would misplay like that, I would just sit and oh, sorry. Sorry, my bad. Wrong window. Yeah. So see, I can react because like some like people who pretend to be professionals like doing just total bullshit, and it works. And especially when it's like it's end your session, right? But it is what it is. I won some, I lost some, I earned some. So today, my result is positive. But like, fuck, Teddy comes. There is a beautiful table in show deck, but I am tired. I'm tired. I streamed for 8.5 hours. So what results we have? I finished first in 777, finished fourth in this 525. But you know, like from all those hands which we had today, this King Queen, this is just the worst hand I saw today. Any player played. Just that's why it's pissing me off, like because he's pretending to be a professional. But like it is what it is. See, I can react because why not? But at the end of the story, I don't care, and I'm tired, and I'm happy. I did it. Not really nice, you know, like that King 10 against that Croatian guy, maybe we can fold on the turn. That King Queen against that Brazilian guy, we could call on the river. So I could play in different ways, but you have to understand that, like, I'm not a professional player. I'm even not pretending to be a professional player. I used to be a professional player who trying to be a content creator. I'm creating content for 5 years. Of course, I'm not so popular content creator as a lot of different content creators. But still, I'm very happy to be a content creator and create it for you. Because like I feel that connection. I feel that things what I'm doing, they are important for many other people. And it could be helpful or it could be like some sort of in like I don't know, fun or just very interesting show, whatever. I really appreciate your feedback, your support. That's very, very important for me. And at this point, like, I'm gonna chill. My result for now is like minus 18,000, but I sold some shares, so I think this year I'm already in positive. But like, it doesn't matter, guys. You're asking, I know you're asking, because it's just like, oh, and it is important for you to know like how day goes, how months goes, how year goes, because I don't know, this is just our natural thing, if you want to. But I also spend a lot of time to teach myself that doesn't matter. Sometimes I'm thinking about it. I'm playing, especially in cash games. You know, I want to stop with a green number. I want to stop with a green number. But fuck, you generate just so much EV, bro. Why you need that number? But still, yeah, I'm a human. Still, I need that number. I don't know why. But then you're just gonna open this stuff and you just watch this. Say, what the hell? What kind of number you seeking for? So like, just all right. Let's go. It's like 23,000, 9,000, right? It's like 12,000, 14,000, 14,000, whatever. Difference. Let's say 13. So add 13,000 to the cash games, and like let's say I earn from rewards 8,000, from promotion 2, so it's like 10,000 plus 13,000, 23k in a week, 23k in a week. What the hell? In which universe you can have expectation of 23,000 in a week? That's just impossible, bro. I mean, yeah, there is a Sundays. There is a Sundays. On Sunday we can have some. Yes, but like, I still do not know what to do with those short deck during the week. Maybe I have to play. Maybe I'm gonna play, because like, if games are so cool, like sometimes games are really nice. Not every day, of course, but sometimes games are so sweet, and we generate just bajillion of even telling you like 30k or like 25k a week or 20k a week, whatever, but at least 20k a week. Could you imagine any type of games like where you can just automatically generate like 20k a week? Like any MTT player in the world online would not have expectation like that. That's just impossible, because you don't have enough action, because you have only action on Sundays. And you can have expectation like 80k. That's impossible. But of course, like, those games are not consistent. Like, of course, I can't play them every day. If I would be able to play them every day, that would be just insane. But still, even like if expectation like 10,000 a week, but it is really more than 10,000, much more. If Teddy plays or someone, like, it depends on people who plays on this table. Because like, of course, cash games, that's not a tournament, right? Will you change your mind or strategy between cash and tournaments? My dear friend, it doesn't work like that. All strategies for all games, for all situations would be different. So you play tournament on this table, you play tournament on this table, you have different strategies, because you have different people, different stages, different stack sizes. All strategies are different. Because like poker, this is not stable or static game. It is about adjustability. Like in life, same in poker, you have to adjust. And so to play, to be good in poker, you have to understand, you have just very few instruments. It is equity, so you have to understand how much equity your hand has against his range on these structures. That's very important. Also, you have to understand potos. So like, how much you pay for this pot, how much equity you have to have. That's also very easy, just like basics. And then you gonna go and start, and you have to start learning those pre-flop ranges. And then from pre-flop, you go into post-flop, because you know equity, you know how potos works. So it doesn't matter what kind of game you play. I'm playing 2 different games, for example, when you said cash games, but I'm playing short deck cash games. 36 cards, where fucking flush is better than full house. Whereas the lowest straight is ace 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm playing absolutely different game. And so I can play like in different tables, absolutely different games in different stages. And not because I'm smart or genius. This is just because of experience, that's all. I'm not that type of poker player who has like very, very I don't know, very good mind. I'm just a grinder. I came to poker. I was grinding. I was playing 24 tables for all my life. Not for all my life, but 10 years, I think. And I was making like 150, sometimes 300K a year. That was not like, part of my friends, they were making like millions. And I was grinding just for a few 100K a year. Then I started playing short deck, blah, blah, blah. Only 1 year I had $500,000. And previous year I had more than $500,000. But that's another story, because that's another story, right? So what's the final result? Final result, I won. You're one of the favorite, Dennis. Love from Romania. Thank you. Final result, I won. So I started with minus 23K. Now I have minus 18K. What can I say? But it is included rewards. But like final result of what? Like final result, I don't know. Final result of what? Because like if you're asking me final result for my pocket, because I sold some shares, if you're gonna include my shares, I am already in positive, already in green. So this minus 18, that's not true. I think I have plus 5,000 or 10,000, something like that. But like you should not. Who cares? Like let's be real. Like who cares? Like you generating EV and like boom, 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 boom. You're making like money like. I don't know. It doesn't matter when, right? You can make like tomorrow, or you can get tomorrow and like in 1 year. Ukraine #1. I'm not sure about that, but thank you. Okay, guys. Thank you very much. Take care. And